it's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
Oh,
why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
Don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
oh,
I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Dancing through life, skimming the surface, gliding where turf is smooth. Life's more painless for the brainless. Why think too hard when it's so soothing? Dancing through life, no need to tough it when you can slough it off as I do. Nothing matters, but knowing nothing matters. It's just life, so keep dancing through. Dancing through life, swaying and sweeping, and always keeping cool. Life is fraughtless when you're thoughtless. Those who don't try never look foolish. Dancing through life, mindless and careless. Make sure you're wearless. Trouble is rife. Woes are fleeting. Blows are glancing when you're dancing through life. Let's go down to the Ozdas Ballroom. We'll meet there later tonight. We can dance till it's light. Find the prettiest girl, give her a whirl. Right on down to the Ozdas Ballroom. Come on, follow me.
walked through the forest with a flowering coat of green. His love had hair like fire, her eyes an emerald sheen. She wrapped herself in beauty, so young and so serene. He stood there under the willow, and he gave her the yellow bloom. Girl, my heart you've captured. Oh, I would be your groom. She said she'd wed him never, not near nor far nor soon. See me now, a ray of light in the moon dance. See me now, I cannot leave this place. Hear me now, a strain of song in the forest. Don't ask me to follow where you lead. A young man walked through the forest with an axe sharp as a knife. I'll take the green-eyed fairy, and she shall be my wife.
Hold on, chat. I just made a discovery. Hold on. It's gotta be. It looks like it. Hold on, chat. I have to check something really quick before we actually get started. Where's Shira? Hold on. I have to check something. This is important. It is! It is! Sorry, Hal sent me a model off of DeviantArt, and then I started looking through the person's DeviantArt, and I found Shira's base. I know what Shira looks like, chat. I found her base. That's so funny. Also, I'm doing good, chat. How are you? Am I floating a little bit? I feel like it. Yay, Kiki with the new textures. At least I think there's the new textures. Yeah, it is. I did enjoy Monster Hunter. It's a lot of fun. Wait, did I already add the... Oh no, I didn't. It's just the same menu. Oh! Ah. Charge Bailey. Oh boy. I love how I accidentally found Shira's base. Nah, but Hal sent me a model and I really like it to the point where I messaged him and I was like, yo, I might use this for my girly. But there's also this one. Oh, but this one breaks TOS. I can't use that one. These are really good oh! This fucker just put me down a rabbit hole. Fuck. Fuck! This whore! This fucking bitch. I'm gonna kill him. Fuck! Oh, there's different outfits for this one character that would work really well for... Oh, Hal, you're a whore! Ah! 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 I'm so upset! Fuck! Fuck! Ugh. Hello. Hello, sorry, as soon as I got in here, I went down a rabbit hole of different models. I've made discoveries. I'm in danger. This bitch. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna skin him alive. No more Hal for you, chat. I'm skinning him alive. I'm sorry. It must be done. He's put me down this rabbit hole. And then, after putting me down this rabbit hole, this bitch is not responding to me. He's not responding to me after sending me down this rabbit hole. Ah! Alright, who's all here? Well, that's awkward. Anyways. God, what a woman. Sorry. Sorry guys, I found the model I'm gonna use for something. I found it. Alright, IZCA. They're hidden, right? Yeah. Especially since she wouldn't be a character that shows up a lot, so like it'd be nice where I don't have to do something completely from scratch. But it was very hard to find something that fit the aesthetic I was going for. So I'm glad to see that Hal helped me find something, unironically and accidentally. Teehee.
You know, amusing to the
Hold on, I have to get my
usual
notes.
citizen
Yeah, I
and
thought that was green tech.
have a little bit of.
Yeah, like
utility.
anti-riot shit.
Hi,
Oh, my notes.
Kiki.
Okay.
Hello.
Got a ghost in your
Yeah, yeah,
toast?
yeah,
A werewolf who won't pay rent? Is your local
Oh, hi,
haunted
Kiki.
library a little too
Hello.
haunted? Well, Detective Mal's mystery
You like
agency
day
is on the
shifters in
case. No case too spooky. No
I've
specter
been
too
night shift
slippery.
for a few weeks now.
We're doing, because I think I know one of them. It's nice talking with you.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna be honest with you, when I
been on
turned to my
email
side,
me
I don't know
too much.
why, I was not expecting.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Expecting
I heard the name
what?
Kiki, I was expecting
I've
something
solved
else.
most mysteries.
What does that mean?
This is Kiki. I rescued them from a space station.
Hi,
She's
you
also
can
one of
call
my
me
employees.
Kiki. That too, I also work here.
How are you
I'm
doing?
gonna be honest, last time I met someone called Kiki, they were taller than me.
That's like a rough estimate.
I'm really sore.
50, 100, 200, 500.
You still doing the training with Sunichi?
And Hezekiah. I get to go to Hezekiah's
Oh,
special lessons.
Oh, well, never mind.
I get rocks thrown at me.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
And
Yeah.
As training or like just for fun?
As training.
Yes.
I specialize in barriers. So I get rocks thrown
Oh.
at me.
See,
I just get rocks thrown at me
have to
normally.
dodge them, or
solve the case.
but you know, I can't really do anything back because then I'll be me shooting him.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That you solved those cases.
Also, I topped up the
You know,
truck
there's,
and
like,
left some
other
fuel,
agencies
by the way.
that
So.
Think fast. Rock.
Thank you.
That's how the training goes.
Like the agency.
Honestly,
Pretty
if you don't get a full team,
God, there's like so many fucking.
I'll offer my name.
Tasha and Arzix
We solve
you as
mysteries.
a squad lead.
No, I would need freelancers. I only have many people I hire.
Who's Tasha again?
No, I'm.
Big
no, I'm
draconic.
They're not
Honest,
around
lady.
too much, but they're an excellent fighter. They were part of the groups that liberated the meat rack after it got taken by the
The
April
dragon,
War.
the dragon one that works at the garage.
Garage.
Do they do
Yes,
some
sir.
natural detective
Okay.
work?
I haven't
don't think
actually
so.
talked with her much.
Unless they do.
I mean, some might. I don't know. if
They usually have their head on straight.
For most things, it's a
Until I meet all these people you talk about, I'm just gonna think they're not real.
They probably
Everyone
have
here is
like
like the-
people they talk
You know,
to.
I'm real.
I know you're real.
Who
Yeah.
help them.
Hi, Carter.
No, I'm not real.
Downplay everything you do.
Hi.
It's cool.
But
like,
they
it's
always
all,
say
like,
a bunch of
Not real.
names, and then they're like, yeah, these are these people, and then they're like, yeah, they work here, they're all that, they've been on the station, and I've never seen them
See,
before,
I'm the
so
most
I
important person
either
you need to know.
think they're imaginary, or they're just making them up to gaslight
I'm the
me.
least.
So until I see them, I'm not gonna think they're real.
You an officer yet?
And so
That-
he started haunting Toast.
Nope.
Because like that was like his eternal like
Haven't even asked.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's on you then. That's not my fucking business. And you haven't run into any more
Well, I
issues
mean,
down here, have you,
considering-
Kiki?
Considering this, I kind of reckon, we'll need to wait on that.
I'd actually die.
True, but
Did was
you
that
know,
anytime you dropped your piece of toast,
weirder shit has
always
been
land on the jelly side?
Yeah.
If I could quickly, by the way, Carter, I just want you to know,
God damn it.
we were the first cryptid sighting we saw, unconfirmed, but something was snatching a bunch of corpses back to the chemical plant, and the running theory, it was a blue, is it the Jersey Devil, Blue Devil, fairy thing? Fucked up.
Okay, there's two. No, hold on. There's two, and they're both.
You and like.
So, hang on. I don't.
You're
The
getting way
big
too
fuck off
excited for
looking
this.
wolf thing.
Flavor, I guess.
Yo, I have a challenge. I have been challenged. I've been placed on a bet to beat a Jersey Devil with a baseball bat.
But toast and jelly is such a staple of the American.
That doesn't surprise me.
Are you okay? Did you hit your head today?
I am fine.
Where's drinking,
So
buddy?
this is
you again?
Where is drinking, buddy?
So Jersey Devils are about maybe like a kind of Kiki size. So like Kiki size. Yeah. They got the claws. They
No, it
got
was
the
bigger.
teeth. They got the snoot. They got like not much fur. Then you got Blue Devils, which are cupcake size, furry, wolf-looking thing.
Oh, so it's a Blue Devil.
Size when he's standing comfortably, or cupcake sized on his tippy toes with his legs straight?
Cupcake size.
I think you like butter on toast a little too much.
Those things have taken out Blue Ridge Caravan outposts left, right, and center to the point that we actually have a specialist team for dealing with them. Some of them involve Vault Dwellers.
You guys have a cat?
And they want you to beat one to death with a baseball bat.
No, they want me to beat the Kiki-sized one with a
other one.
baseball bat.
Why?
I mean, yeah, I bet you
Okay,
could.
so
Because they,
Why?
I have ties to a family. And doing so is kind of like a challenge that would pretty much open up a lot of opportunities for us. The challenges from that family.
Okay.
Can I just say, the Wasteland may be a shithole, but they have their own fun tigers. I'm gonna be real fucking honest. That's one thing
it's
you have to
not
admire
fun.
about the
It's,
Wasteland is.
So you're gonna love these names I'm gonna hit you with. So Billy Beltbuckle has this challenge.
I'm fucking off to a different fucking place after that one.
When I sleep, so
Tiberius is not blinked. He's looking at me.
So that's not his actual name. His name is Billy. It's William, but we call him Billy Beltbuckle. He's the number cruncher and like the bookie for some of the casinos in Atlantic City.
You're working
But
with
why
them?
belt buckle?
He wears like 30 fucking belts instead of suspenders.
And they all
Alright,
have
I
buckles.
gotta go. I will see
Yep.
you up above, maybe. I don't know if
I'm
you
scaring your
visit
friends away.
space.
Or something.
Oh, I
I'll
told
be
them
there, I
I got
live
stuff to
there.
do.
Take care,
Yep, I'll see you around. You take care. You take care.
Sonichi's
too.
apparently gonna give me a lesson today on the station, so we'll see how that goes.
I just want to know why in the world you're
Make sure you do your stretches.
Apparently it's
I'm not
something
working
called
for them.
CQC. I don't know what
We have a
that
bit of a
is.
trade opportunity.
Oh, honey, that means close
Okay.
quarters combat. You're gonna
Okay,
get punched.
apparently that's what I'm doing today. Getting punched.
Okay. Dodge or block.
I will try
Trade
my best.
opportunity.
Liquor.
He says I rely on my
Oh,
magic
he's
too much,
better than
so I should learn
lobsters.
how
That
to
was gonna
fight.
be my first guess.
Okay. Good
So-
luck.
They have been able to
I've got
get
some-
some of the city ordnance back up over there.
I've got some,
and
like,
they're making some
patches for if you're bruised up afterwards.
We're gonna be using the simulation, so I don't think I'm gonna end up bruised, but probably just like sore and like
Okay.
brain fuzzy. I should be okay.
Okay, I mean, like, we've got some
You
icy
good? You
hot.
need
I
something? You need-
can
oh,
send you off with that for after.
got
What's more with feeling?
Okay. I will figure out what that is. I could ask Callie.
That's just an inhaler, right?
Yeah, it's just an inhaler. Christ.
Cassie takes Jet to talk to me.
Let me just. Hold on. No. I need some mentats to save my fucking intellect here.
Okay, sure.
But
Oh. My condolences?
What an interesting time at the Bay.
So, liquor, city ordinances.
so we're getting some bars set up around different
What's that
trailheads.
even about at all?
Mostly for the caravanners, you know, places to stay overnight, but you know, they got bars.
Okay.
They're planning on getting some singers in some of them, and they're starting to turn to actual like hot spots. So,
Oh God, you'll be another Vegas all over again.
Oh.
But it's a.
309.
It's all right.
It's
I do. I've been
I get
helping
you
out
today?
with the family as well as
Yeah,
the city
Kiki
ordinance.
just has to drink her milk.
It's surprising.
And they play along.
Cold or hot? Charity. I got it.
I'm
I
an
got
outsider.
you.
I'm strictly neutral. I don't have a side I'm picking. Everything I'm doing is benefiting where I'm from. That's it.
I
Well,
wouldn't say we're high standard. We're just.
I mean, if they're,
Storm.
I mean, if they don't give a shit about
Storm!
you, I mean, why not?
Right.
Oh, he's fucking Chelsea.
I bought a building that was not industrial, so I was already kind of got a leg up that way.
Welcome back.
Most buildings in industrial.
Put her to sleep quick. Talk about more nonsense.
No, I noticed something and it made me giggle to myself for a second. I'm okay.
Ramen.
What?
good.
Mm.
Kiki's a fae.
How's the
I'm gonna
situation been
fuck
with
with
those
him
mercs? Have
so
they been laying
much.
low, or have they still been hitting y'all?
I'm gonna fuck with him so
Laying
much.
low, we caught a couple of them. Like when I say a couple, I'm talking like, you know, stragglers, you know, that got wounded.
What about that, whack-ass friend of yours? I forget what you said his name was.
Aries?
I'm gonna fuck
Baby.
with him so much, chat.
So,
Mechanic brain.
he has a conspiracy
Fair enough.
Oh, lovely.
that the
Nice
mercs
latte.
are employed by the Enclave.
Thank you.
The Enclave.
Is that okay? It is.
Hiring
Either
wastelanders.
that, no, either that or Voltec.
I don't know what the internet is, but glad you're learning stuff from it.
Both are good options. I hope he's wrong
Reason
on
is,
both.
There have been sightings, they're mostly rumors, but you know how rumors are, of
Right.
mercs wearing similar clothes or having
So,
similar
yeah.
patches, going in and out of
It's like a
vaults.
handheld scrying mirror.
Going in and out of vault.
Like a group of 7
Fuck.
goes in, a group of 5 come out.
The light keeps
I mean, that
flickering.
could just
You
be
guys
looting
can't see it because
runs
it's not
and
in
you die.
range, but the light
Right,
keeps
exactly.
flickering.
But they're saying that there's like a pattern almost. that,
Wow.
like it's the same like 7 in,
Interesting.
5 out. 7 in, 5 out. And people have been too afraid to approach.
Well, no shit. God.
Yeah.
Because the issue is,
I think so.
I'm really hoping they aren't gonna take over that other bowl. That would not be good.
Do you want strawberries or lemonade for the?
That's kind of why I'm sending the team over, because
Yeah.
raiders operating off of out of a vault are
Yes.
Which one?
Strawberries.
fiends are bad enough,
Strawberry.
but they're also strung out. They can't really act on any ambitions. If they were sober,
Okay.
they'd be a serious fucking problem.
It's cool.
Kiki has no idea what he's talking about right now. Mainly because I was zoned out. I have no idea what's being talked about right now.
I'd have invited you to go, but I figured you were,
Alrighty.
kind of busy.
Well, it depends on when y'all are
Appreciate
going.
it.
I'm gonna be honest,
Probably
chat.
Sunday.
I am not paying attention, and neither are myself. Or neither is
My
Kiki.
mouth is
Early
dry
Sunday.
as a plain
Yeah.
chicken.
Depending.
If you leave
Here, do I?
something
Hold on. I
behind,
have
is
a.
it
Let me.
Ah.
I
I'm dying.
have
Here we go, my favorite part.
After I teleport.
What do you hate? Fuck
I
you.
don't know why.
Sunday? I'll share a
Apparently everyone
reminder
gets it,
for
but,
Sunday.
Duly noted.
And then, I'll shoot you a text or something.
Kiki had empty, no thought. She know nothings.
Cause yeah, you being able to explain shit,
Yeah,
especially
Kiki is an
once they
ageist
go
recruit.
underground.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're sending like 3 outsiders to like a vault. Are you gonna be?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, ageist
Okay,
station.
we
Kiki,
put on,
yeah.
like, regular gear.
Kiki is an
I'm
ageist
gonna be
recruit.
honest with you. You're probably gonna want me or Sam there.
She has been for a few weeks now.
Yeah.
She was a refugee staying on the station, turned recruit, and now trains under Hezekiah. Alongside Sakoto and Sunichi.
Yeah. That's one angle of things going bad, or just odd.
Oh, your legs.
I wanna
Is
resume
your leg
proper
okay?
training.
It was kinda going
Do you have like any
for a
ghosts
second.
or goblins?
It's mutated.
We briefly had a
It's turning into a.
You're really
into a
good at
bird.
stretching.
We blew it up with a grenade, so that solved itself.
Thanks.
He's
I
turning
tried.
into a bird.
Oh.
How is he turning into a bird?
It's plainly obvious his legs are turning into wings.
Situation, but we went to professionals. about
Well,
that,
no,
so
birds
that's
still have wings.
accounted for.
What?
Nothing else here, I don't think. At least not so far.
Honestly, I think you two are just going crazy.
Okay. Well, if
I'm not going
I'm just lying through my
crazy.
ghouls,
teeth.
goblins, ghosties, any sort of
I'm just
mystery.
propping my
here's
leg up on the
card.
other.
I'm the owner and founder of
This isn't really
Detective
stretching.
Mao's Mystery Agency. We solve ghosts,
I don't think I'm
mysteries, werewolf
crazy.
mysteries, all sorts of supernatural mysteries.
I think you
our,
might
our
be.
slogan is "No case too spooky."
Why do
No
you think
goose
I'm
too-
crazy?
No ghosts too
Because
slippery.
you thought this was stretching. You started talking about my legs turning into wings.
No, your leg was not doing that. It
Yeah.
was doing this like
Uh,
outside, like open a gate sort of
I
thing
saw,
and
like,
going
there
through the
was a
chair
haunted
here.
toast, a toast ghost, if you will.
How?
This
I don't
I
know.
can't even
It's
bend
your
physics like that.
So we
body.
had to go hunt him down.
I don't
I
know.
felt
That's
like
not
a-
how
I felt like a
physics
death
works.
collector, but like,
I
Kiki,
don't-
we've gone over this.
What do you mean you've gone? What? What do you mean you've gone over this?
Phase through objects.
there was a
You
library
can't
that
phase
was
through
haunted.
objects.
It
I
started getting
see.
a little too haunted, and more people started dying in it. So like we had to go and like.
Okay.
Others can
figure
go
that out,
through
you know?
walls and stuff though. Why can't you?
Yeah, I cannot.
Well, that's just boring.
I guess I'm glad you took care of it.
It ain't boring.
It's a little boring.
It's just not weird.
A pretty
That's
good
not
job of
weird.
solving mysteries.
You're being racist to
Like
ghosts now.
sometimes it's just like a weird CEO in a mask, but
Oh, HR time.
ghouls and goblins and
How?
Because ghosts can go through
short
stuff,
by
and now you're
physics.
calling them weird. That's mean.
But
They're still
if
bound by
anything strange
physics.
happens, I'll keep
They
you
go
in
through
mind.
stuff
Are they?
though.
Yeah. There's a thing called an incorporeal.
Incorporeal.
Yeah, but they still go through stuff. And you're saying going through stuff is weird.
Are you a ghost?
So you just call ghosts
Hold on,
weird.
I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I don't know how I can dry take pills. I have blood pressure medication now.
So don't do that. That's really bad for your esophagus, actually.
Really? Really?
Yeah. Dry swallowing pills can put a hole in it eventually.
We don't need another Charles.
What? Yeah, I don't want to be like that. I didn't know that. I don't think the doctors where I'm from know that.
No, they probably don't.
Now you know that.
Hey, they're doing better than my great grandmother. They haven't drilled any holes in your skull to relieve any headaches.
They went
What?
back to that?
Yeah.
That's like ancient Aztec medicine.
What?
Yep. Don't do that. That's bad. That kills you. Or gives
I
you a
think for
psychosis.
some
One of the
conditions-
two.
For some conditions, you do need to alleviate pressure to the brain directly, but it's definitely not a cure-all.
You guys
I'm
drill
talking like
holes in
you have a
people's
migraine.
heads?
Trained surgeons sometimes very, very, very selectively do. Most
I
people
don't tell
do
you that my great grandmother did that.
Oh. I don't think I want to meet a surgeon. They sound like scary people.
Sturgeons are scarier. You're fine.
The bird?
The fish.
Sturgeon is a fish.
Oh, sturgeon. Okay, I heard something different.
You're gonna make Kiki scared of doctors, dude! They're making her scared of doctors.
Sturgeon? There's no I was very confused to how we got. I know. Sometimes the senses fool you, and I think my ears just had like a little weird stutter for a moment.
Is it only surgeons that drill into people's heads?
It makes sense to say surgeon instead of the other one.
And witch doctors and shamans and other some such.
Your doctors drill holes
sorcerers.
into people's heads?
I mean, we have barbers here. They just do hair
Kiki,
stuff.
please.
No, the barber does.
Keep
It's
in
not
mind.
normal for that to happen.
Keep in mind, where I'm from is not a normal thing. So rest assured, unless it is absolutely necessary, no one is going to drill anything anywhere on you.
Unless
Unfortunately, back home, we kind of blew ourselves up, and our understanding of medicine went with it.
Multifaceted job if you're gonna be a barber.
I believe it.
I don't think I like the idea of doctors.
Not many people
The
do.
doctors
People
is
are
really
afraid
scary.
of needles. Yeah.
People are afraid of what?
I'm afraid of doctors because I don't take care of myself.
Maybe you should take
Back
care of
home,
yourself.
doctors will beat your ass.
Maybe
You
you
sound like a
should.
doctor. Okay, I can't fight her.
Hi, I
can't
was
fight
raised
her.
I was about to say, she's scary. She's
Oh.
scary.
Oh.
Now I know why you're scary. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, my grandmother's had a way about them.
Well, you were raised by your grandparents too?
Yep.
I didn't know that about you. Yeah, my mom and dad weren't in the picture, so yeah, I got raised by my grandfather and grandmother. Which you will be pleased to know, my grandfather was a homeless vagrant, pickpocket, robber, murderer, highwayman.
That's a good song.
But he fought against the NCR, or sorry, he fought against the Enclave, so he received a full pardon.
Good to see you.
And then my grandmother was an arbalist and a medic.
Pretty good so far. How's the evening treating you?
Very good. Got no complaints at least.
You can clearly see that one was better than the other, but war makes strange bedfellows.
Bro, this lore I'm getting right now. Poor Kiki, dude. Poor Kiki.
Anyway, you said it sounded like what my grandfather's life sounded like a song.
For the night?
What the fuck song were you listening
No, there's
to?
a song called Highwaymen.
Well, yes,
by
it's
the
about the
Highwaymen.
car. And
Wanna take a lap and see if
No.
we got any guests about?
Oh.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
It's like about like a gunslinger, like a captain of a ship, a space captain, and a trucker, I think.
What, they're all the same guy? What the hell?
No, these are 4 different guys.
Oh.
You new here?
No, not really. I've been working here for a few weeks now. I've just swapped over from
Gotcha.
day shift. That way I'm not late because of my morning trainings.
Yeah, Tanner, right? That's Kiki.
Close with the name, but
I know.
Phoenix.
I know. I like to call you
Anna
Tanner.
wasn't
Right.
kidding when she said they'd be
'Cause you explode
spooky.
under
I'm gonna
pressure.
go to the library now.
I don't.
What's
explode under-
spooky?
I'm joking.
Oh,
Why are we saying things are spooky?
good to see you though, Carter. How's your
Yeah, it's been a
drinking
bit
buddy
since you've
been
been able to
anyway?
come.
Yeah, I got my
See,
power
you're
number
the second-
fixed, dude. That's why I've been so busy. I had to pick up fucking so many extra fucking.
Wait, I'm the only one behind the counter. I don't have to worry about hiding
So,
these and hitting
now here's
people.
the real question, because you've been
No,
dodging
but
this for two super
you
groups
take it
now.
ferry then.
What happened to Drinking Buddy?
People told me to hide my wings when I'm out on the street, and then I just keep them hidden when I'm behind the counter so I don't hit people. But since I'm the only one back
He
here,
gets
I
into
don't
his
have to hide
antics. I
them.
can't really tell you what he's been up to.
And
'cause I have to go through
I'm
his
in the
log
building,
and that,
so.
But he's in one piece.
I don't know why anyone need. I don't know why you need to hide them when you're out and about, but I mean.
Because people might try and take them because they're really pretty. That's what I was told. I was told this city's not very safe.
You know what? That's fair then.
Open those logs and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
wait a
That's
minute,
at
what
least
the fuck
valid.
were you doing in Beijing? I was giving death to communists who won't drink Nuka Cola Guanto.
Nuka Cola on tour. We didn't mean a military tour.
Good boy.
See a log and just hear 3 dogs' voice.
Hey, buddy, your robot marched into my fucking shop and gave me a thing of Nuka Cola Quantum. Next time, tell him to knock.
He got past the 3 paladins. Don't know how he did that.
Stealth.
How's drinking buddy been, by the way?
Buddy.
Yeah, all the
Probably
better.
bribed him.
Bribed him? Hi,
Carter,
gentlemen, would you like
the
a
white-haired
case of
person's
Nuka
asking you
Cola
a question.
Huh?
He's asking you a question. He's asked like 3 times.
I was asking how your drink has been.
Yeah, he been.
It hasn't broken down or anything.
No, surprisingly. I've been able to keep up with him.
Look at them.
I've been reinforcing his main plating around like his actual internals. The arms and things like that are so cheap to repair that it's the internals I'm concerned about.
Oh, they just like we're not wiring, so, like a few motherboards and
It's
or anything
wiring,
to it.
some aluminum, little bit of copper, and like a little bit of like it's crystal, but crystal's pretty easy to come by because there's so many mining towns.
I was about to throw a spoon at you. You're like, what the fuck do you mean easy to come? Wait, right. Fucking Appalachians falling out of your fucking ears.
Yeah. But the actual like, you know, processors, you know, things like that. That's a little hard to upkeep.
I was gonna say if you're running out of anything for copper wiring, you could technically use, if you have anything that is gold, you can technically use that for wiring as well.
I'm holding on to the gold for the processors and things like that, and the system buses.
Hello.
Gotcha. You know what?
Good
Fair
evening.
enough. 'Cause-
Can I get a triple espresso,
especially because
please?
I don't know how rare a processor is.
Thank you.
At least to come by.
How are you
where
this
you're from.
evening?
I'm doing good.
Fairies where you're
A little sore
Okay.
from my training and stuff, but overall good. Do you want whipped cream on the espresso or no?
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Thank you, son.
You actually might like Watoga.
Watoga doesn't ring a
The
bell.
city where I'm from, fully automated. The entire security system and everything are actual robots that they keep underground. I can't tell if it's a storage facility or an actual like factory underground. It just keeps pumping them out.
Oh, gotcha.
You must be really tired if you're asking for a
Everything's
triple shot.
It still has power.
Not really.
But I mean,
Do you want a
Just,
little plate, or
guys,
are you
I
fine
mean,
with just the
I
cup?
trust you enough. You're not gonna do.
I'm
stupid shit.
fine with just that. Thank you.
There you go.
I don't trust that.
Thank you.
Shouldn't trust that.
What can I get for you?
We like to have fun.
Mundane.
okay, at least with your drink.
Could I have the
in terms of, like,
espresso con
your- if
bagna?
you need any sort of like scrap materials, if you're familiar, there's a place called Osaka, quite a ways away from a place like Zafira, obviously, but if anything, I can give you the location for that.
All good, kid.
Actually,
I mean,
Charles,
I've been to Orlando, Osaka.
Oh, you've been there? Okay.
Yeah, I try to take care of it. I don't think the place like it.
Well, I only say so because over in the, at least, was it a bit of ways into the city, I own a robotics shop there, and honestly, the only other person in my house who uses any of the scrap parts that I have
Coming behind,
is
pardon
pretty much
us.
just my son because he dabbles with robotics as well. But
Excuse me.
if you need anything to kind of just use for, I guess, your drinking buddy, I've got leftover things
Here you
like
go.
small amounts of titanium, not
thank you so
a
much.
lot, just
No problem.
very small like bits and pieces, but mostly tungsten, some copper, gold, some aluminum. Most of the gold though is just in wiring though, so if you need it for processors, you're out of luck there. Copper is mostly the wiring. I've got silver that can be melted down for some plating. Same with the tungsten, all that kind of stuff.
Something to go? Before you leave?
Can't indulge.
Say again?
But I think
We have a material where I'm from that's a byproduct of all sorts of fun stuff that we use for ammunition and armor.
This is our staff
If you think about it,
Is that you said it's called ultrasonic?
You just have a meat layer over top.
No, I never messed with that kind of stuff before, but only.
Do you not have bones?
I could ask someone like Bishop, mostly because he dabbles with like a fuck ton of different shit. So I mean, maybe he might know, but the only
I
other
don't like
person
the
who
energy that those two are giving
I
off.
could try to get in contact with is an old blacksmith by the name
It
of
feels
Blaze.
yucky.
Those are the only two I know that dabble with anything besides.
There's a name I haven't heard of in a long
Yeah. But you know,
They
that
feel
with
yucky.
her and Bishop, the two of them are the only blacksmiths I know that are very well versed. So I mean, if anyone would know what ultrasite is, or at least how to make it, then it'd probably be one of them. I have no idea. I've
I
never
mean,
messed with
they
it.
know how to make it. It's
I was just offering it so you can tinker with it.
interesting.
Oh, offering a oh, okay, my bad. Apologies. I took it as like if you were asking if I had any.
Oh, no, I can get my hands on it.
I mean, yeah, if you have any spare lying around, I wouldn't mind.
The branch of linguistics and logic concerns
Definitely could be.
There are a number
Could be
of
useful
branches
to. It's not.
branches of semantics,
It's not
including
radioactive.
formal semantics, which studies the
The
logical
active
aspects of
is, but if we
meaning,
make
such
it
as
a
sense, reference, implication, logical form.
Okay. I just asked for that way I know.
Studies word meaning and relations.
Gotcha.
And
Making sure just
conceptual
because if
semantics,
there's
which
anything
studies the
radioactive, I
cognitive
need to make sure I
structure
keep
of
it in
meaning.
at least the area underneath my workshop because I keep all the more at least
They feel
anything
yucky.
volatile
I don't
or
like how
anything
those two felt.
You're reminding me. This is half off topic.
more
Or just so you know, fusion cells. It's
Oh,
red.
flux.
I talked to emo. Kiki can feel.
If you make fusion cells using ultrasite, it comes out green.
Living, not dead.
Interesting.
Green.
Can see like a bunch of negative energy, which is often found only in undead or around castings of necromancy.
They're using energy weapons.
And Kiki is fairly anti necromancy, so she is not liking these skeletons that are walking around right now.
That's new.
She's not a fan of them.
Yeah. But you remember, it's because with the bats, there's all that whole sonic wave frequency stuff. It could be that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Let me see if undead's in the dictionary.
But it's either that or
Yeah, she puts in a lot of sugar.
It is.
Plasma flying as fast and as accurately as laser weaponry is a.
But yeah, no, Kiki is not a fan of
we have plasma
undead or undead. She's hesitant around. Necromancy, she's not comfortable with. So she's actually not a huge fan of Charles.
To say, but I didn't think
Not
you'd
as
be the
clean.
type to assume that people have bones.
Yeah.
because she knows about
They'll make all sorts of weird shit out
his
there.
necromancy shenanigans that he's been up to.
We're supposed to be the civilized ones. All we do is just remake.
This is bothering
Kind
me.
of like a.
Maybe, we're always in a constant state of conflict with, like, it's not like wars like y'all were dealing with on that side. We're dealing with
Like if you like put a marble in me and shook me around, it would like go
survival. Right.
Well, because you gotta remember, for Fae, necromancy is mostly the unseelie court, and the complete opposite of the purpose of the spring court, specifically, which is the court Kiki is from.
It was a Barbie shoe.
Kiki's spring court.
I stuck it up my nose and then I accidentally like coughed and then.
And because of who her mom is, she's very not a fan of necromancy.
And it just kind of rattled in me for a while.
I still need to do my power armor training, but
Because it's also the concept of dead bodies are used to thank the earth for all she, you know, thank the earth for all that it's provided, you know, thank nature for all it's provided throughout your life, so you give back to nature and help fertilize the land with your body, you know. And necromancy disrupts that cycle as well of thanking nature by removing the resources from it. You know, so
yeah.
I've seen a couple of them.
I can eat stuff and I get nutrients from it. Yeah.
not all Fae are like that, obviously, but Kiki is specifically, along with her mother.
No, if I wanted to be lugging around that much weight, I want it to be the real fucking deal.
Way of functioning. Basically.
Not to mention something, you know, not wanting to lug around something twice as heavy as my arm in order to do something with my arm.
5 foot past 4, 0 organs.
My. Aren't we rude? We've been asking them so many questions. What is your name, sweetheart?
So is it true that a fucking space station landed in
Questions are my favorite
Appalachia?
thing. I'm Detective Mal. I am the owner and founder of Detective Mal's Mystery Agency, where we solved toast
Not a camp to fucking
And that
space.
sounds
pay their rent
too.
in haunted houses that are a little
I've
too
been there.
haunted.
Well, I mean, if you're
Hold on, I
playing
keep
neutral
forgetting
party
our
with the
catchphrase or
mob.
slogan.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Those raiders are more welcoming to people than a lot of settlers.
It's a really good slogan, right?
Odd.
No case too spooky.
Scorched.
No specter too slippery.
Less odd.
How cute! I
where you?
adore that.
I heard
Who you were
some
from is,
trends.
I even have business cards if you want to take them.
I mean, I heard some transmission coming out of some ski resort. That bitch sounded psychotic.
Thank you so kindly.
What?
These are fancy.
Yeah, you actually listened to
Design
that?
the logo.
Well, I mean, yeah. Called military intelligence.
Yeah, her name's Rose.
You met her.
Put this in a safe space. You never know when you can.
We're just hanging out, chat. We're vibing.
It's
We
not
took
a
over the
handy,
counter while
What?
Anne doing her thing.
That's a fucking rom-com machine.
That does not sound like a.
Every time
Raiders kind of like tinkered with it, and gave it a personality like that. Just
jelly
account
side
junkie.
down.
Sans Undertale!
Yeah.
I'm going to hell. That's the first thing I did when I saw this model, by the way, was just go, Sans Undertale!
This is gonna paint a picture for you.
In the staff chat for Hemwick.
But if she weren't a robot, I'd let her ruin my life.
Very cool.
What the fuck?
Nice to meet you.
God damn it.
What the fuck, Pardew?
You know, I don't.
You're the man I wish I was someday. for
What
good
the
or
fuck,
ill.
Pardew?
Well, wait.
My principles with your bravado, you'd be unstoppable. Or I'd be unstoppable.
Understood. Nice to meet you.
Isn't the well? I guess where you both are from, isn't it under? I guess nuclear fallout is the best way of wording it.
Yeah.
Is the best way I could word it, I guess.
Though it seems like you have more interesting occupations than just dealing with the fallout. Then I tried to get the psychotic
Mr.
bitches
Battle of
banned.
Hoover Dam.
At first, I didn't think
I
it was
wasn't
an
at
egg
the
because I saw
Battle
a
of
lot
Hoover
like,
Dam. I was
it
in
was like a
Baja.
dragon and like a robot.
You're in
and like other
I was
stuff,
in
and I was like,
Mexico.
"Is this Earth?" And it is.
Fuck.
I was very surprised.
Yeah. Did I not tell you about this?
You just kind of show up here.
Oh, I didn't know you were in Mexico.
Well, no, I wanted to come to Earth.
Okay, I was born in California. I was joining the NCR, and then there were a bunch of bandits and pirates operating off of this strip of land.
Some other like
you have that old map of the world. I mean, do you have it on you?
Yeah.
Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. I'll point out where we were.
Both dealing with nuclear fallout and such. I thought warsats were the worst that I would have to deal with.
I don't know what that is.
Glad that I haven't had to deal with that.
Where are we looking?
So we're talking about America, right?
Yeah.
You know, that goes. We're talking about West Coast, more specifically, this strip of land marked as Mexico. There were a bunch of pirates and raiders operating out of that area, attacking in the day glow. Eventually it becomes too much, Kimball says. I'm not only going to pacify the gangs, I'm going to annex it. It's part of the Californian landmass.
It's 24 hours, but like
3 years.
Charles Shaw is one of my security members. He's currently on medical leave, but he knows all the protocols. So if you want to talk to him later, he'll be your man.
Understood. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure.
How do you spell the last name?
S-H-A-W.
Different planets have,
that normal?
Different planets have different lengths of day.
And Mr.
This is new.
No, I was just gonna finish. Mr. Tanix is in cybersecurity.
Pleasure to see you.
Can you spell the name for me?
T-A-N-I-K-S.
As much as I would love to get in depth with your field, sir, I am not very verbose in it. But I will just say, has there been any immediate issues that you feel the building has been having?
Heard some rattling.
In terms of cybersecurity, no, I haven't.
Padded enough to.
At least I haven't caught wind of anything. At least that
You think they like?
I've had to inform Miss Anna
You think they
about.
rub each other's head and go?
No, all our
Even
escrow
that's,
payments are still in
perfectly fine
escrow.
Do you think they
All the payments have gone through. There have been a couple like donations that have bounced, but that's about it.
Gotcha. Well, if time allows,
Maybe
I
it's
would
their
love
off
to
time.
Speak to yourself, Mr.
What
Shaw.
I've seen of them so far, they seem to be quite professional.
We'll save this rambling for another
Yeah,
time.
they're doing an.
Here, get out of the way there, buddy.
That's what Miss.
We'd be having questions
Also
with you
learns
once
that there
we're
used to
done
be
with
a,
the preparations.
Never mind. Back to the rambling.
My apologies, I didn't mean to misdirect
It's
you.
not the bar cult that
New
people were
people?
talking about. That's here.
External security consultants from Mr. Hemlick.
Hemwick.
The mean blue dude. Oh, I
Mackenzie.
definitely don't like you
Last line,
now.
second infantry, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
I definitely don't like you.
Tanix mostly just people just call me, refer to me by that as well. But just keeping it short and simple. But pleasure to meet you.
His whole thing is like murder.
Lovely,
I'm
sir.
pretty sure. That's what I read.
Well, I should probably keep on schedule. I don't want to take up your whole night.
Oh, I'm fine. I've got nothing but time.
Mean blue
You
people.
gentlemen know.
I wish we could all say that.
Last name is like getting me. Well, I feel like I've heard that last name before.
Which
but
last
I
name?
can't remember from Hemwick. I
Makes me wonder where that person is.
Oh yeah, there are like a sort of
mercenary
fictional
agency
powers.
that's
Yeah.
kinda trying to become councilmen of the district.
They're real.
Best of luck with that.
Real
Yeah.
skeletons.
I Trust me, I wanted to.
I've never met one.
Originally, I was hoping to run things like at least industrial, because the person who was handling it before by the name of Jobot, as I promptly worded, he kind of just went out for milk. But after hearing all the logistical stuff, I'm like, fuck that, no. I'm not here to deal with all that logistical stuff. I mean, I already have to deal with that with my workshop, so doing that for a whole district, fuck that.
Sir, also not the first,
But,
yeah, I'm glad you didn't have the ego to keep going for it.
I remember.
It's not so much the ego, it's more like just, dude, having to deal with all that? Fuck no. Because,
I love skeletons. I love them.
There was one who, the one who used to be the former council member for Guardian, Galdir,
or human forms, advisor.
I've heard plenty of the bullshit that he's had to deal with, and I'm like, I can't, no. And that's just his district, and I can only imagine how much it varies, whether it's worse or better in some of the other districts. That's a whole fucking mess. I'm not dealing with that.
I remember there was time I was at Meat Rags with
I have to meet all the skeletons.
Oh fuck, what are their names?
I have to.
I'm stuck behind the counter, chat.
The ghoul and the other tax
So
collector.
I can start doing estimations of how long this will take me.
Fuck.
I know what you're on about, yeah.
I know the
names are
faces.
escaping me.
I know the names are escaping me too. Fuck.
And again, that's what I know of personally.
But
I know which ones you're talking about.
Dozen is 12.
Yeah. Bishop, the one that you're mentioning. Him and
Unless
Quantum.
if it's a banker's dozen, then it's 13.
Stell. They were going into like the mega building, right? And they were giving them all sorts of shit for being corpos and all this stuff, right? The ghoul starts going, wait, they're getting on them for looking different? Where we're from, ghouls get that all the time. So he gets up, he goes, I got questions. I'm gonna go ask my questions. So he walks over to where Bishop and them are being hassled, right?
Okay.
If a dozen comes from,
Tax collector just like, you know what?
from like those,
I gotta stop calling. Me and the ranger, we're just kind of sitting there going, we're gonna give him 2 minutes.
Oh,
and if he's not back in 2 minutes, he started a fight. I'm gonna go over there and help finish it. Right?
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
I remember those.
Yes, it was more than 2 minutes.
2 minutes roll by. We get up, we walk over. He's still asking his fucking questions, and the people are just getting angrier and angrier. So me and the ranger, you know what we did?
Flunging.
We started doing laps in and out of the entrance to see if they would stop us the entire time.
So,
no shot.
this is a
They're
story
looking
from,
different.
Flunging.
They fucking didn't bat an eye at us.
That's so funny. That's actually insane.
Then I hear Quantum go, wait, where's Carter? We both around the corner, come out of the entrance, go, yeah, we were just doing that just to see if they pay attention. And then you're like,
that's
say abbreviated
Fox.
place to
Fox is the ghoul's name.
But what it is it's a flesh.
Shit, you're right. Yep, that's him.
No,
But
I don't like that.
the only, as far as I know, the only council members I've ever even spoken to, well, one being a former one, which is Galdir.
It was basically, if I'm recalling correctly,
if I recall correctly, retired, and now it's kind of just run by, I believe Dispatch is the name. Yeah. And besides that, there was Sachi when he was still around, and Mr. McKay. But
that's
Stell's dad, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't understand, like, there's some people out there that they
From my
just
understanding, yes,
they live rent free in their
trying to
heads.
eat Simmons or
There's,
party
get
members.
this. So I don't know if you recall, there's a place called Diamond Casino, and I worked security there.
Oh my gosh.
And we were just, the owner name is Burst.
Technically, I'm
He
not
was like,
supposed to
okay, we'll have a nice little like charity event going on, you know, for just kind of, you know, for some good fun. And different people bring in all sorts of different objects that they put up for auction. Of course, not everything was up for auction. Some of it was just kind of like,
or maybe more.
I guess more. Think of it like a collector, kind of showing stuff that they were bringing over. I think that was actually from Mr. McKay himself. That again, it's been some time. I don't remember exactly, but not everything was
I don't
for
want to
auction.
think about this anymore.
I don't want to think about
One
this anymore.
part of
either.
the whole like event that was going on, we allowed people to go ahead and do performances.
Beast?
And my goodness, I can never stand this one individual. Her goes by the name of Marge. Has a whole nice performance. I'm like, oh, okay, that was lovely and all. With I guess a friend of theirs or someone who asked her to be there. Proceeds to, after their performance, kid you not, while they're still on stage and everything,
So it was
just says thank you for allowing us to perform, and at the end they just go, by the way, fuck Malleus, and walk off stage. And we had to, that made us just look like absolute fucking dickheads, and that, I feel bad for the owner because he had to then like apologize for that, along with a few others who, again, that was not our intention.
I remember this.
We're not here to be assholes, but
I remember this. I remember a lot of this.
Belle?
Long brown hair, usually kind of messy, tends to, I think, has like a rat on her shoulder. Usually wears, usually in a,
Shows you how much you're out of the loop.
She is.
Oh god, is she a lot different now? Last time
Yeah! Hi, Storm!
I haven't seen her
Here's the
since.
answer to your question.
I'll leave that for you to find out.
No, for fuck's
Hi,
sake.
Storm.
Yeah,
That's a yippee.
But that is the one person that, if you, that's one of the reasons why I also decided like I'd rather not do councilman stuff, because if someone like Malleus can live rent free in someone's head and he doesn't do like he hasn't, at least to the best of my knowledge, hasn't done jack squat to this person. It's one of those things of just being paid for existing by the sounds of it, you know?
Hello.
There was a thing of
Yeah.
we were hanging
What can I
out.
get for
It was
you?
me, Fox. I'm not sure if you were there.
Carol Macchiato?
The other ranger.
Hot or cold?
What's his name, Johnny?
Scared of going up
I don't remember. I don't recall.
Cold.
Cold? Alright.
Year, I honestly figured he just went
But
back
we're
to
sitting there at Meat Rack, right? I love how whenever there's something happening, it was the three of us.
Is it more of an androphobic?
I just find that funny. But
Thank you so much.
I'm sitting there, right?
We're not good people.
And
No problem.
we didn't know the fucker. It's nothing much. We were just rambling on, and she's like, "Yeah, that's happened sometimes. It's because of my dad." And as she's saying this, I'm pretty much putting my hand on Fox's hand, who's reaching for like his 38, right? Like we're just like, "Hey, let's not let's not pop a cap over someone being petty towards a kid." Right?
What is that?
And it's just fuck.
Did
I
you
mean, then
say
again,
what
it's
you
a politician.
Like you even if you
We still want politicians to us back home.
But it's basically
Yeah. And
Yep.
like I'm not surprised by it, but it's one of those things of like there's a time and a place. If you don't like, you don't just like. There's plenty of people I don't like, but you don't see me fucking going and like parading around just telling everyone how much I fucking hate this person. Like, no.
What
if
color
someone
straw
asks
do you
me, like,
want?
oh, what do you think about so and so? And it's like, oh, I don't like any. And
I don't mind any.
I did. If they ask why, I tell them why. Just keep it short and brief. But
There you
I don't
go.
make it like my fucking objective just to try and tell,
No
like, shout
problem.
from the fucking hilltops why I think this person's a piece of shit. No, it's so like. It's very chill.
40 minutes ago, but they have shown me the building,
And I don't
so I
need-
know what this place is now.
But there's this has to deal with well,
I'm
I say
Julie.
has to deal with,
Nice
but
to
more
meet
so
you.
realistically, I don't think even he cares. I don't, to be frankly honest, I'm willing to bet money that he doesn't even know of this person's fucking existence.
Oh, he does.
I'll get out of your way.
He loves fucking with her.
In the way at all.
Okay, because it's like, with how much I've heard March just bitch and whine about it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that case of if they both end up seeing each other. It's just like, oh, what is it?
What the fuck am I
March just March probably just goes spouting out how much
There's no winning here.
she has likes on it, and it's like, oh, I don't even know who you are.
I'm looking at the menu.
Oh,
Hey, bud, you okay?
No, he's not.
You don't look fine.
Oh, hi, buddy. What's up? I took your advice.
You want some blood pressure medicine?
I'm gonna go over some breathing exercises before we resort to meds.
But
I'm really good at
then
it.
there's I believe it was.
But it was nice to see you again. I feel a lot more comforted.
It's good to see you as
I
well.
don't know which district it
I
was.
was about to say you're not screaming in terror.
I know. Let me free.
Every single day for the past week, and I've not been
Ionis, you're so right. Let me free. Let me mess with Chelsea. Ah. Let me mess with Storm.
Everyone's gonna be like, you know, all.
Well, good to hear that you're happy at least.
I haven't. That was a lie. My life is miserable.
Issues, but
Jesus Christ.
Miserable. Why is your life miserable?
Absolutely.
Plenty of people trying to kill him, and then
Constant stream of
with
Guardian
Guardian
panic attacks and being actually, I was told not to tell
he's
people
got
about that.
more mental fortitude than I think wasn't anyone I know at least, because to deal with the amount of bullshit and not absolutely lose
I
it.
just been up to my usual. More
I
fighting,
think that's
more
also why he
nonsense, more
kind of retired.
politics.
At least personally, I think it's just the fact of
Oh,
like,
you
not
okay?
wanting to deal with the bullshit. So it's like, you know,
I mean, physically, yeah.
if I recall
mentally,
correctly, I
I'm
think he
just
just
tired.
handles the logistical stuff now, but dispatch handles more of like just the actual people who work under him.
There's a way to fix that, but I probably shouldn't speak about
Either
it.
way,
in public.
like counseling work is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just seems like such
What
a
is
fucking
it called?
headache
8 hours of
because
sleep?
people who
lunch to the
want to kill you, people who are just outright
No.
stupid, people who just want
I see.
just want to fucking
Not a
push your
sarcastic
from the
solution, but
hilltops, or all three.
one,
If you're really unlucky, all three.
a natural solution.
That's why once I learned like all
What
the
is,
logistical stuff that kind of goes with it. I was
What
like,
isn't
"Oh,
E?
I mean,
Red. I can't read well.
It's called an espresso, and it is one of our highest caffeine drinks. So basically, only drink it if you're dead tired.
Few names: Galdier, Marilyn, Bishop. One
Say again.
synthetic by the name of Ethan.
I always feel
So,
dead
like,
tired.
different people who I can trust that aren't going to just.
Well, you can give it a shot.
You know, going to be like, hey, go kill that person. Like, no.
Sure, you're good, dude.
One of them goes by the
I'm
name
living
of
hard and hardly
Sophie.
living. What can I say?
Much.
Oh, okay. I'll probably try one of those drinks then. How do I obtain such a thing?
My
You
turn.
ask her using words.
Why would you ever say that to me?
Because
This is
it
the
is
worst thing
simply
to
the
tell me.
truth.
Since I met you, this is the most horrific thing I could have possibly imagined. And now you can't get it.
She's literally nice. Just ask.
Hello.
I catch
It's so scary.
from.
I'm scary.
I'm sure it's terrifying.
Am I scary?
He's scared of women.
Boo!
You're like a guard dog. Ah.
Doing a good job, Kiki. Very scary.
I did it. I'm scary.
But catch wind from.
Alright, come on, breathe deep, focus, slow and measure breaths.
A group of people that are known as dragon hunters, and I mean,
Alright.
Exhale, motherfucker.
You know, kind of gives away what they do.
That's a good
But
I remember that. I just forgot to breathe once and then I died and then I was
understand
more
my
really weird.
kind of like thought process.
Now,
why
if you're afraid to look at her face, just look at like the wings and go, "Hello, ma'am, I would like one espresso."
I really don't know how to respond to it, but
You promise I won't
Fine,
do
you
this?
got your eye
so
on
here's this.
on my pinky. I promise. See, she's already making it. You didn't even have to ask.
Scales still.
Yeah, but I need to ask in order to obtain the drink. That's the rule you
Recently
told me.
rescued. After he just got
Well, how
sold.
about this? Instead, you
Basically,
look
he
at
was
her
They,
face,
you know,
and
got
you
him
say,
free from that.
"Thank you," when
And
she makes the drink.
they have their
Do you
own
want whipped cream
communication
on it?
system. This fucker, DT, he decides to invite and add to the
Mhm.
comm someone who is a dragon hunter.
Okay, let's try this. Does he want whipped cream on it?
Do you like sweet stuff? Yes or no?
Most things to me kind of taste like sand, to be honest.
Was there
No.
Okay.
at all? It's like saying like, oh.
Here you
like
go.
If I just like invite someone over who's just like, oh hey,
Alright, now, slow down and focus up.
Actively tries to kill you. It's like, yeah, no.
Keep
yeah,
a straight
that's
posture.
I had to take him off the
Alright,
whitelist. I had to
look
send
at
him
her.
a formal message letting him know like, hey, he's been removed from the whitelist and
Next
and
boss
all
killing
he
me.
has
He's thankful that's the version
under
you
that former deal now are going to be heading back to my workshop effective next week.
From different places in
Because
words.
The worst thing, because hearing that, I'm thinking, well, if he's willing to bring a harmful individual,
This is awful.
potentially harmful
This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my entire life.
into, you know.
Now look, see, you didn't thank her, therefore she's going into cardiac arrest.
I don't know where they went,
Oh yeah, I killed
but
her.
wherever you are, thank you for this benefit.
I don't know.
Why'd you do that? We showed progress. There was hope.
If
now look at what has been done.
someone come up to me and was like,
Just
oh, hey,
go-
well, your
just go
drone
sit
just
down.
murdered
You don't need to
someone."
subject yourself to this Joker.
Like, oh yeah, it was sent over, ordered
What
by,
Joker?
like,
I thought
you
there was
know,
a kind
such and
woman here.
such, and
That's what you
had
told
to
me,
be
not a
like,
Joker.
A kind
It's a
woman
completely
who's
different thing.
now being a
It's
Joker,
about my
apparently.
What?
And I don't need
Okay.
that. Because
Do I eat the cup as well, or do I just drink the beverage?
No, you drink the beverage and then you'll give the cup to me and I'll put it back.
Faye doing Faye things, yeah!
I don't need that coming back to me. So I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. Right there. It's just so crazy.
It tastes like
Hello.
basically everything else I consume.
for you able to.
Could I have a cold hot chocolate?
If I remember how to make it, because I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the special recipes that I don't remember.
Might have a bit of a kick to your energy, maybe not.
Yeah.
Depends on if you actually absorb energy and nutrients.
I absorb so many nutrients.
I'll
This is why my
figure it
skin is
out.
a very healthy shade of pink.
Well,
You kind of follow steps almost like it's a nice coffee, but it's a hot chocolate.
Gotcha.
Paper.
Huh? What? No one.
Wait, Branglebar.
Or is that just a sunburn?
Oh,
Also, got to
sunburns.
spend some
I
time
suppose I do look a
with
little
my
bit
daughter
darker than
yesterday. She's
Well, it's probably because you've been existing in an area of
fairly well the
sunlight.
news that I had to give her because
I exist in areas of light, I'll have you know. I just usually in the medical
does like
sense.
bounty hunter work on the side. So it's difficult to kind of just because that's not like a normal thing that you just, that someone tells her because like, hey, by the way, your dad kills people. Like, oh,
Yeah, I really don't. So,
to be honest. So that there's that whole.
And hey, think of it this way: you're one of the few Zephyrians who get sunlight, being a
I just make sure
wastelander.
I don't take up jobs that are gonna end up getting me put in the fucking dirt. Because next thing I know, I'm gonna have like.
I just kind of do what I do, and then get dragged around by Mr. Galdier.
Because for me, it's more like it takes a while for me due to what I am.
I heard about this cartoon villain earlier.
I knew I forgot a step.
Okay.
I don't stay down for a
his
long
name's,
time. It usually takes like up to a week for me to
Alias Mickey,
constitute
I
that
think.
whole deal. And then if that happens, then I come back, I'm gonna have like a fucking mile long.
Hey, white haired guy, your point about being rent free just came up. That's really funny. They're talking about that, like, McKay person.
Yeah.
The Mickey guy?
Look. Yeah, dude who lives like rent free
Yeah,
in
that's
some.
fuck, that's
You live without rent?
No, it won't.
They don't pay for anything? They are a cartoon villain, they evade taxes.
Alright.
Well, how do I best put this? To live rent free in someone's head is more of like, how do I best put this? You're all, if someone's always on your mind and they're not doing anything actively to you, it's like,
Y'all have a good night.
Think of it as like, you know, you.
Oh, have a great night.
It's.
I'll just have to.
Think of
Wait,
it
what am I
like.
doing?
how do I best put this? If
I am so
I don't like
disoriented
Carter,
right
for
now. I
example,
apologize.
for no
Give me a
apparent- I
second.
just don't like Carter for
Miss
existing, and I
Sam, just so you know,
really
I've
just
got
think
about 3 minutes until
know,
I need to
I'm
head
getting
out,
over
so-
the high of
shit
jump
out
scaring
Carter
someone.
or cussing out.
Got it, Charles.
You
No,
good?
I got it. I
I'll
figured
probably
it
give
out.
them your number.
I'm getting
You
over the
got it?
high of jump
It's a
scaring
proper
him.
appointment.
Yeah,
I've never.
I got it.
Oh, wait, who'd you jump scare?
The guy who's scared of me.
You'd be surprised. There's people around here who
Panics?
genuinely
No.
just kind of don't like people for the sake of.
Thank you
just
for the
who they are.
gifted.
Carter, yeah.
Hello,
Do you
kind
want
sir.
whipped cream on it?
Hi. Are you afraid of Kiki?
Yes, please.
Which one?
And any sauce or no?
one behind
The
the
blue-haired lady.
No,
Yeah, they're
thank you.
terrifying.
Okay.
How are they terrifying?
I'm scared of women.
Why are you? Fucking, I'm sorry.
Here you go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Say that one more
Here's
time.
20 credits.
Say that one more time. Like,
I
I heard you, but
appreciate
like,
it.
Yeah, I'm scared of women.
So.
I'm just gonna, before I head out, all I'm gonna say is this: if you're scared of
We
women,
have a, no. Before anything,
If
a
you-
really important question.
okay, what's
If
the
you're afraid of
important
women,
question?
does that mean that you like date men exclusively?
I've never dated anyone in my entire life.
Oh my goodness, the chaos
Off to a
that
good
she
start.
would cause if she was here.
I'm very.
Also good to see you, Ada.
Damn. Yeah, good to see you again.
Honestly, it seems like.
I'm gonna sit down right here.
I think a lot of people.
Sure.
Look.
Yeah.
If you think women are terrifying, if you ever get married, trust me, they're a lot more terrifying
Not to
afterwards.
alarm you, I'm 3 women in a trench coat right now.
Bogdan's the place.
Yeah.
You're broken.
Hello?
But don't move. They won't see me.
Oh, or you could just turn around and not have to see them.
No, I just thought of a really good idea. 1 second, my friend taught me this. You don't exist anymore.
Yeah, okay, Kiki.
What does that mean?
Kiki kind of does that.
I'm Chelsea.
Hi, Chelsea. I'm Carter. I
Hi,
kind of work
Chelsea.
here.
Hello, Carter.
Oh, I was gonna say a little closer. It would have been funnier.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
behind the 3 women in the trench coat.
And then, like,
feel like 3 women in a trench coat.
Why are you feeling me?
And don't tell Anna, she'll probably scold me.
Regular coat.
the thing you're doing right now in that moment before.
Also,
because you're getting the
dig the
message
jacket.
of
Very
this
nice.
Thing that you did like late or
Why
something.
would you dig up the
Like,
jacket?
twice.
Where was it buried?
No.
Oh,
God.
where's my
By the
blood
way,
pressure medicine? You want one?
For serious thing.
I don't
Let me get
have
some
an
water
actual
first.
part.
Let me get some water
Say
first.
it.
Hold on.
Yeah, you forget I don't
I
have
can't
like
believe it, you're
vital
alive.
organs.
Seeing.
No, I mean,
It's
Hey, I ain't
been
used to that anymore. Okay.
weeks. Where have you been?
I've got
Face ends up having a slight variation to it.
And not how.
actually pretty much the.
You experience
Yeah,
I think the
but
only,
most of my
no,
dreams are
yeah, no, the only
like
organs I've technically
understood.
the only like
It's just like a
body
giant
parts I really
cloud
have
of
left that
laser
are still
beams,
mine
like,
is just pretty much my brain.
Is that why you were ghosting
And
I'm
me?
going crazy.
And
No,
the
I'm
water's
not
over
gonna
there.
You was having a giant crab.
Yeah.
beams
No, I
chasing them.
was
I was in a
looking
place
over here at like
well,
just the
in
right
that
angle that it was hidden
connection
behind the
service.
moon.
No,
Honestly,
I look a
I'm
lot
the
more
only
different
okay
than this,
right now
trust
because
me.
I
You
know
just don't
that I
wanna
have
see what I
service right
actually
now. That
look
is the
like.
only
People
way
just
I
end
can
up
tell that
staring
I'm
anyway.
okay.
Oh,
Okay. Understood.
I've seen a lot
Yeah.
of
Pretty,
those things.
pretty yummy.
And I mean, like when you say, "Oh, I
I'm
dig
really
the
glad I
jacket,"
didn't
it's like
spam you
it's
with
a
those
it's
messages
another
then.
like kind of phrase. It's like, "Oh, I like the jacket. The jacket looks nice."
Oh.
Yeah, like I dig your face.
Could you cook another giant
I, like-
crab with another
Please
giant
don't
Yeah,
do
like
that.
it-
That sounds
Yeah,
very
your
painful.
face. I like that shit.
Give me a moment.
Depends, but yeah.
Oh, why?
Don't see why not.
Yeah, that works too, I guess.
I'm so sorry that your face was used as buried treasure for an example from a very bad pirate plane.
No,
One day.
it's not. It's not
I'll pick it back up.
like treasure. It's
What?
I just had to prepare my temperature.
it's terminology. To say that you did not literally digging
His
it
face
up,
is
like,
terminal.
it's like
Oh, something
It's like
was
I dig your
happening.
piercings, I dig your jacket, I dig the pants. It's like
I'm
you know,
glad
you
you're
like their
okay
outfit.
and you're
Or-
back.
Or, if I just want to say the whole thing, it's like, oh, I dig your clothes. You know, saying like I like the outfit because
Worst case
I mean,
scenario,
my work
I thought I pissed
because
you
my work
off or
clothes are similar to
something,
that,
and that's
just
why
like
you weren't responding.
jacket. Well, what is it? And well,
If you pissed me off,
more so I just have like my
still would've
goggles
said
for work because I do robotics stuff like that.
Scene or whatever.
But for you, it's like I can say like, oh, you know.
That's
Until
true,
they were real
actually.
good
You know
bullets and I
what? That's
didn't
fair.
get a replacement.
Okay, well that was a little morbid, but you know you don't have to go into much into that level of detail. You could just say until I, you know, until they got damaged. You didn't have to mention
I mean,
the riddled
I
with
missed you.
bullets part.
It's been, like I said, a
Well,
long
it's got a
time.
bunch of
you know.
holes in it now and you can't wear it, and it's really red, and like, that's not good.
You know, you could have just said it was damaged. You
I've
don't.
only got one outfit now.
Don't have to.
But it's also
Okay, then
I don't know.
you can go to a store.
I just know that now I'm
clothing
apparently
store,
scary.
Or you can go to a tailor who can get you like a
You're not
custom-
actually
Oh.
scary.
Aw.
You told me about stores.
Some people are actually scared of me though because of what I am, so technically I am scary.
What the
For your life almost every
Like
day.
if I go here, like you. If it's well,
You work at a
mine
community
is
center, how
exactly
can you be
because
scared?
it's
Because I'm a fairy.
mostly just complimentary.
Somebody
but
throw you in?
I have a compliment, please.
There's fairies who like take people's names and like enslave them and stuff.
I'm used to slavers.
Okay. And then also tricks and
You don't
stuff.
seem very complimentary.
I'm trying to explain to him why a lot of people kind of might be scared of me because I'm a fairy and he doesn't really get it.
That's fair. Cognito hazard. Understandable.
There's a couple of slaver groups where I'm from.
Not all of us
I
do
know
that.
what you mean, dude. I'm married to a fairy, so I can't
I
really.
outgun them usually.
Oh, you're married? I'm sorry for your loss. You must be scared every day.
No, I love my wife. Why would I be terrified? That defeats the purpose of marriage.
I live a what? That's scary.
No,
As
no,
I
it's
said,
fine. It's fine.
incognito hazard.
The point of marriage is that two people who have a mutual love towards each other, you know, it's, you know, an eternal bond, not literally a bond.
You'll have to make up for it by going
like,
more
you know,
to
bond
me.
in
A
holiness.
soul-binding contract, but I suppose you mean the definition of love.
Well, to some,
I've
it's a
read about
soul-binding
that
contract.
Likely to never attain it, though.
Okay, because that's I technically
To
rented
some, it's a
out
soul-binding
arcade
contract.
for
To others,
today,
it's a
so-
promise that you kind of just make to another person for. It's like the saying, you know, till death do you part. You know,
That's
to
fine.
have and to hold, in sickness and in health, all that kind of stuff. You basically.
You miss
Oh
Molly
God!
Nipple.
If I were to get married, I'd have to be legally binded to them until I die. I'm gonna live a very long time. That sounds like an awful decision. What if they have a marriage falling out and they don't like my food anymore?
Then that's
What if they hate
what
me?
leads to. Then you get a thing called a divorce.
Buddy, this is not something to have an existential crisis over.
So I'm likely to get divorced. Thank you for your
Yeah,
advice.
no.
I kept telling her not to
Okay,
put
I'm not
too
saying
much
you're
string
likely to
to the
get
bowling ball.
divorced. I'm
But
saying that if
listen.
it doesn't
Jeez,
work out,
that'd be great.
you can get a divorce. It just means you are no longer compatible. You would like to separate. That you no longer wish to be legally married to the person.
There were like a lot of games
that-
that
that-
up and stuff.
So it means you're no longer legally obligated. You get executed if you break this
I take it a
legally binding
motorcycle
contract.
No. We don't execute people for getting divorced. I like.
Make sure you
I'm excited for it.
learn how to drive.
I'm confused. You said it was life binding. Like it's literally life for life. If you like
Yeah,
totally
no.
break that vow, your life will end. That's how that works, right?
I'm just
No,
watching.
Okay.
I
At this
see
rate.
it. It's like a train wreck that's
Okay,
currently
look.
happening right now. Is that right?
The,
Exactly.
the
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
There's no
saying-
trains inside of the building. It's far too small. Huh?
look.
What?
The saying goes, when you marry
What?
somebody, it's like, do you take like I don't know. I'm just
You're
gonna pick
married.
a
You
random.
explain the situation.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like,
bait me.
I stand before my wife, and it's like, my soon-to-be wife, and it's like, you know,
So you
the
stand.
priest at.
I'm sending.
No, you don't have to
You
have
stand,
your
you don't
arms.
assert dominance.
Oh.
Look, it's like the whole thing
Okay.
of like, oh, do you take, in this case, my wife, Navi, do you take Navi as your lawfully wedded wife to have and to hold in sickness and in health till death do you part? That whole thing, and it's like, I do. Once you both do that,
That sounds very
it's like
complicated.
it's a wedding thing. I'm not the one who handles that. So I'm not here to explain why
I'm not
that
too big
is
a
the
fan
whole
of the
course.
third day of the week either. Why is it a Wednesday thing?
No, not Wednesday. Weddings.
Oh,
Wedding. That is what it is called.
I'm sorry, I
Wedding.
got a little bit confused.
Would you like anything from
Yeah.
behind the counter
I-
while this is happening?
I would.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got really distracted. I did not mean to
Yeah,
do that.
I'm gonna be honest
Do we
with
have
you. There's a
booze
good
here?
chance you may not. Oh.
No, we don't
Carter,
have
do we
booze
have booze?
here.
Booze,
No.
I know what this
You could go to Teeks though.
It's okay, you don't need
We're going to Teague's after 10.
I have a training I have to get to, so I can't join you guys. But you guys can take him to Teeks and show him the hash brick.
That is.
And Mom.
You've only now noticed that we have a smoke detector.
Anyway.
So whether that thing's better.
Hi, I'm Carter. I work here sometimes. What can I get you?
But
Hi,
yes,
you said your name was
that is
Carter?
Reminded me of it.
Yes.
How
Hi Carter, I'm Julie.
marriage
Could I
is
please
just saying,
have,
like, I want to spend my life with this
the-
person.
It resulted in me
No,
screaming
butter-
at the phone and then Mom
is
hanging
it
up
butterfly?
on me.
Somebody who you like a lot.
Yeah, the butterfly pea.
Yes, I mean, yes,
Yes,
I
I'd like one of that.
Overwhelming day, especially
have
with the
4
fact
kids,
that
I
while
would
the
hope.
entire
I haven't made a tea in a
conversation is
hot
happening,
minute,
this woman
actually,
is
so
running
this is gonna be
around
fun.
Bishop's house and I'm screaming with my gun out, telling her to get the fuck out.
Oh,
Please.
did you adopt them or something?
No, please tell me you
Were they
know.
homeless?
She also claimed
No.
to be
How else
Evangeline's
would you
niece.
obtain
I don't know how
children?
much I believe that.
You know what? I'm gonna get you a book from the library.
Okay.
I will let you read that, and you'll learn where children come from. Because I did not think
Okay.
that is something in my life I would have to. How old are you?
Explain
29, but
to
I've been living underneath a rock for most of my life.
You know what? That makes
Oh.
so much fucking sense. That makes a lot.
Well, yeah,
And
I
you're
mean, I
trying
don't
to
really
have the birds and the bees talk with them?
We're talking about how children are made, not birds and bees. I'm sorry, there's two different topics.
No, that's Carter.
Julie, have you ever had butterfly pea tea yet? To show you, this is the
haven't.
coloring that it has.
Oh, how
Aiden.
lovely.
Aiden.
Hip.
There's going to come a day when I need someone to just like
Anything in between
pull the
that and a
yeller.
funeral?
This may be one of those days.
Oh my goodness!
Well, before we do, we should probably.
Julie, would you like any lemon, sugar, or anything like that?
Dude in the building.
Lemon please and some sugar.
No, not gonna do. No,
What?
I'm not gonna do that here. Obviously, no. Why would I do that here?
So I will let you know something neat does happen when you put the lemon in. So I at least want to show you that.
Okay.
A lot more okay before this conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be very scared of your wife. I understand.
That's so nice.
No, not scared of my wife. But
Well,
how
what
many
else
sugar
would make you
cubes would you
miserable
like?
in life, if not for crippling fears
Uh,
and
2.
anxieties that eat at you at every waking moment?
Never had that. So good.
I don't know, just a feeling, a gut feeling, I guess.
I have feelings too sometimes. Usually they're there.
I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do.
Thank you. This is the most positive thing anyone's ever said to me.
You know, how about you get a drink? Just enjoy your time here. Yeah, have a coffee or a tea. I don't know.
Yeah, I had one
Are you
of those.
familiar on how we handle our pricings and things here?
I ate one of those.
I believe it's by donation?
What a time.
Everything's free, but if you would like to donate, you are more than welcome.
Go outside
Yes.
the workshop.
Here's,
they say.
15
Have fun,
credits.
They say you'll get to meet new people.
Thank you.
Hi.
Of course.
Yeah. Hi.
Thank you so
Hello.
much.
Hello.
And I do want to let you know, whenever we make tea, it makes 2 servings. So if you want a second one, you're more than welcome to. We already
You
have
are
a
very kind. Are we
Lovely,
friends
thank
now?
you so kindly.
No, that is not how that
I'm
works.
so glad that we're friends. Hooray, I've made one. I'm gonna tell Gadara about this later.
Hey, congratulations. And it's,
Shut the
Like the
fuck
second
up,
friend
Aaron.
I've made.
not fun as horrible. It comes from a mesmerizer.
Oh, so just shut up before I put that drink where the sun doesn't shine, boy.
The sun's been shining in here and in most places at night. I can give you an accurate star marks in that if you would like to chart out how
Literally.
on most planets
Not,
the
not.
night
Thank
works.
you. Thank you for the explanation.
You're welcome.
You can sit.
Are they American? Is that an American?
What are they called? Metaphors?
Hershey's.
I don't know.
Yes, they are
What happened
called
to
metaphors.
Meta-3s, huh?
You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the gym. I
Fucking
think that's what I'm
can't.
gonna do right
I
now. I'm
fucking
gonna just-
can't.
Okay.
Have a good
I
one.
try not to drink
Reminder: the water in the pool's breathable.
I know, sadly.
Well, he seems very sad. I'm sure his life's miserable for some reason. I'm not really too sure why, though.
Oh my god.
Maybe something bad happened to him recently.
It sounds like a lot of bad things happened to him. Just over
Aren't
throughout
you
the
like
years.
3 people in a trench coat? Surely you must be
I'm
miserable.
3
having
women
to
in a
stand on
trench
each other
coat.
all
I
the
have a
time.
lot of experience.
What does that mean? You make 3
What?
times as much coffee as normal? Is that it?
Sure.
I'm glad you're very experienced. Good job.
Originally, I don't
Sure.
know when, but at some point,
I'm glad to
I
see
might be gone
that
for
you've
a
come
week.
out of your shell a little bit.
For my
I
birthday,
haven't.
Casey
I'm
got me
coping
tickets to
severely
go
right now, and I'm
Italy and
basically a
stuff,
fraction
so.
away from breaking down on the ground crying.
This man's probably gonna go through that door and have a breakdown.
I was tempted to.
Yeah, Italy,
Yeah.
Rome, and Japan.
He'll say, "Hey, I just need to
You
go
know.
and have a quick cigarette." He'll go outside and just start crying.
Yes.
You
I
know,
would. I've
that's
done
a
that
very
many times,
relatable
actually.
feeling, but
Yeah, I tend to
I
cry
feel-
quite a
know
lot,
when we're gonna go
especially
yet,
after
so-
social situations. I
We're
kind of
still
just collapse
deciding.
to the ground and start profusely tears up for like hours on end.
But I'm excited.
oh, you poor dear.
From my
Oh,
understanding, that's kind
I'm
of
not
why
actually
you
that poor
actually,
anymore ever since I sold a couple of organs.
It's leave more Zenzi's.
Whoa.
It's a metaphor.
Whoa.
Oh.
No, okay, I gotta ask this now. Were they yours to begin with?
Yes.
Or were they like from
No,
someone
but I
else?
grew them back though.
Oh?
Wait, what do you sell? I was zoned out.
Oh, well, I didn't have any money, so I exchanged one of my kidneys for a cup of water.
Oh.
Oh, water is complimentary.
Not here. Back home.
Hmm.
But yeah, don't worry, I grew them back. I'm more than fine. I don't lose them permanently, at least.
So this is the type of situation. You know how we talked about surgeons and stuff? This is the type that they might need to.
I don't want to ever meet a
This
surgeon.
situation.
By the
Or
way,
a
these are
doctor.
complimentary,
Do you know if
right?
Still's back from her trip yet?
They
Mel
seem
said that she went on a trip.
Huh?
Can you give me a compliment,
you
please?
say?
I'm
But I
very
haven't seen
sad.
her in a while, so.
I asked if these are
Give you a
complimentary, and they're not doing so. Yeah, these things.
That complimentary means like on the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean they're not on top of the house though. Is this even a house? Is that such a big deal?
On the house is a phrasing of it's free. It's at the expense of the
There's,
establishment.
Sailor Moon gotcha machines.
I didn't realize how
I
fast
managed
I was
to
drinking my
get
tea.
them,
Could I have
so-
some more?
The last
Sure.
time I
She
was told
likes Sailor
something
Moon,
was free, it wasn't free, and then I was beaten up in an alleyway.
No, this is actually free. Would you like a glass of water?
Is the glass complimentary?
We would like
Same
the glass
amount of
back.
sugar and lemon.
Oh, okay, that's fine
Yes,
then.
please,
Just
if
making
you'd be
sure.
so kind.
Pretend you didn't hear me say.
Right behind you, Kiki. He'll be on your
Glass
left.
is pretty crunchy.
Heard.
I haven't seen any proof.
Yeah, please do not eat the glass.
There
Okay,
you go.
what about the countertop?
Thank you.
No, not
Do
that
not eat the
either.
countertop either.
What the
Okay. Huh? What's up? What's the issue? Oh, you must be a really picky eater. I'm sorry for your loss.
They're so pissy. They stay on
It
their
happens to
mountain
the
all the
best of us.
time.
You can't taste, can you?
Not all the time. No.
Most
Oh
of the
my
time.
god, that looks like the best thing I've ever drank in my entire life.
That was a wild
It's
night.
just
Drinking
water.
sandwiches and rainwater.
Yeah, you said it's a type. Would you still like hibachi?
Yeah, this is actually purified
Oh
water.
my god.
Yeah.
Purified. I've never had purified water before.
Like if it was really spicy.
Again.
It's one way to,
That's like
Oh.
the Asian stir fry. They
Well, it's
cook it
purified
in
and ran through a filter that we have.
I suppose yes, but at
Thank
least
you.
they're not jumping at everybody.
You want another?
If it's
Oh, I would love one.
No, that's very true.
So what's gonna happen is you're probably gonna turn into I call it dehydration
I
autopilot.
got a gift card for my birthday, so if you want
Oh,
to
I
come
wouldn't
along.
worry about that. I've gone a very long time without drinking
when?
before.
Probably in a couple days.
We're gonna
Thank
be
you.
here a while.
Help.
Yeah, just
You like
tell me
another?
the day and time and I'll see if I'm
Oh, I would
available.
love one.
Okay.
Thank you. You're very kind.
You're stuck in a loop
Yeah,
now.
I kind of told a couple people I treat
Thank you.
them.
This
So
looks lovely.
Not really. There is water poisoning.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Oh.
Would you like another?
I would love one.
The feedback loop.
After this, we're gonna give it a
Oh.
few minutes before you get another, so you don't upset your stomach.
The,
I wouldn't worry about that.
FIPT.
I'm going to.
Oh, you shouldn't. I've eaten some really weird things before, and my stomach's never been
Our
upset.
boss would probably scold us if she learned we kept giving you water. Our boss is scary.
Why? It's not as bad as uranium.
She was raised by doctors.
That before.
She was raised by doctors.
Okay,
She's
buddy.
scary.
Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna put this
Italian
over here.
doctors too. We can't forget that part.
Okay.
Italian grandmother doctors.
Fragile.
Very
Funny
scary.
anything these days.
Horrifying combination.
Very scary.
Oh, the
I don't think I
doctor.
would ever.
Welcome back, buddy. Glad you didn't die at the gym.
Thank you, I'm glad as well.
I said screw
So
it.
when are we gonna meet him?
Hello, Matthew.
Me too.
Meet
Jim.
Who's that?
Alright.
Jim's here?
It's Joy.
I've heard of this gym guy many times. You know him?
Oh, I've been trying to meet
I've
him.
met a couple of times.
People keep talking
Yes,
about him,
we
but I've never
have.
found anyone called Jim before.
Like, people want to keep hitting him. I don't know why.
My brain's a bit foggy.
You want to hit Jim? What did Jim do?
Yeah, people keep saying hit Jim. I don't know why.
What the? That's so rude.
Sorry, it's been a few
Can't
weeks.
imagine anybody would do that.
Is there a frog in your throat?
I think so. I think I'm
Unless Jim is a convicted felon who's done heinous crimes, I'm sure they don't
See,
deserve to
you
get
should
punched
really
that much.
check on that.
Right, hang on.
Probably.
You're hanging with the wrong crowd again.
So other than that, you doing all right?
Maybe some
Hello.
Everything good?
butterfly pizza.
I'm just.
Throat too.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think
If you
so.
serve it physical.
I will force some type of response out of you. You know me.
Yeah, I'm not a hard
It's like
Back to how the things
butterfly
work.
pea.
Better.
It's because I know that you.
That's fair. Have you been back to work since then?
Before some guys went. What? Oh.
Yep. Do you know Jim?
This is why I don't.
I don't know a gym. The only gym I know is like the workout gym, like the room.
So his first name is Workout.
No, is that a monkey?
First name Workout.
No, that is orangutan, and he is my loyal sidekick. Isn't that right, orangutan?
You eating?
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Anyways, you offered to buy me something, and that is the only reason why I came here
Somebody
away
just
from
walked
my
past me that I
farm.
didn't see, and I got very scared.
Oh, yeah,
Do you
two
have
people
getting
dead.
to the bar?
What?
No, it's alright. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's two.
I'm listening for now.
I just wanted it was two.
Have
Would you
things
like
to do.
something?
Alright, get me something.
Very
Come on.
upset, so
Are
I would
you
know
okay?
if somebody was near.
What would you like? If you need to look at the menu, we have that over on the side there. There's a
Wow,
grabbable
you're
menu
being
that you guys
really
can read.
rude.
Yeah.
He's scared of
Come on,
women.
come on. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Oh.
You don't know that.
I do. I overheard
Thank
you
you so much
talking
for
to
the
Carter
shade.
about it.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, Carter's scared of women too.
Yeah.
No,
This
but like
doesn't
this one's
smell
actually
good.
true.
Why would I
Women
want
in
to
a trench
eat
coat.
this? Humans are odd.
They're not throwing in a trench coat. They lied to me.
I feel like I come at the best of times.
First time here, I take it.
Like he even says that I'm scary.
Last time I trusted you. You are terrifying. Very scary.
I
But thankfully,
that
due to the
you
medication I consumed, I'm not breaking down immediately.
Yeah, I'm only out and about because I might
Okay.
go.
Do you want anything to drink?
Oh, I'd love some water, please.
Wanna hang out?
I see. Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Julie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me?
Thanks.
You're good.
If you know who that
He's
is.
already had like 6 glasses of water as a heads up. We were kind of
Yeah,
slowing
he's getting
him
into
down.
that dehydration autopilot.
A newer
Okay.
employee.
You don't. How to put this?
What does she look like?
You don't have to pay for any of the drinks here, if that's what's stopping you from trying other stuff.
She has a tail.
Oh, God.
I see you should have
She
quite
spikes
a
growing out her
bit.
back.
Ice?
Yeah, she's really nice.
He's talking about the straw.
I'm ready to go home. Spend time
The
with my
straw?
They've never seen
kids.
I understand that.
You suck water through
I
it.
kind of helped her out a little bit because some stuff was happening at her apartment building, and
Thankfully,
she didn't
throughout
really
my
have
life,
anywhere
I've
to
sucked many
go, so I
like crab
offered
shells.
her
This
to hang out with me
will
for a
be
bit
very
until she
easy.
could figure out a situation. So
Sorry to hear that.
Sure.
I do hope you'll be able to go home to your kids soon.
I'm in.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Did you want more?
13 minutes,
no,
Carter?
she's cool.
Oh, I would love another water, please.
Oh, you're about to get stuck
Okay,
into
we
it.
have other
God,
drinks.
slow down
She's really
like,
nice
what,
too.
13 minutes,
Yeah.
roughly?
Like lemonade, strawberry lemonade.
Like, this is like the first time I've had something this delicious.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I had
that's
a coffee earlier, but it was very bad.
that's
It was,
fair.
like, really strong.
You're about to get stuck in a loop.
Because I don't want
What
to
do
show
you
up
mean?
too late and just be like, let me in.
She'll know what I mean in a second.
Thank you, I greatly appreciate it.
It was good seeing you, though. I'm glad you're
Wait for
alright.
it.
Thank you.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Yeah, it's good seeing you too.
I appreciate it.
Stay safe out there as always.
I'll see you around.
You're very welcome.
That's very nice.
See ya.
I am.
Would you like anything to drink?
Go ahead and head home. I feel like
No, I'm good.
it might be time to
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey, Aiden.
You really don't have to. It's okay.
Oh, it's that Kiki Isa guy. Hello, your name's Aiden. Nice to meet you.
That is one heck of an orangutan. Yes, my name is Aiden.
My name is Chelsea. You seem like
Nice to meet you, Chelsea.
this is the second kindest thing anyone's
Close
ever
your
said
eyes
to
and
me.
listen.
Oh.
What?
I'll take this to memory.
I don't think I want to do that. That tells me I really shouldn't.
Oh, usually people aren't
Dude, it's
very
my
interested in
doing
it, because most of the time that means I'm working, and that means they're dying.
I'll do my best.
And then it's my job to make sure they don't do that, and it's the whole process. You know, it is what it is.
Never change Carter. What's your work? Never
I
change.
don't like the words that came out of its mouth.
Well,
Ooh, somebody
I
just
work
sent
out
me
in
something
this
from
big
Twitter.
wasteland
What is it?
heavy place where people get shot all the time, and then I drag them to my tent, and then I eat them, and then they get better.
Yo, that's cool.
Huh?
Well, that's just kind of how it works. I don't make the rules. It's confusing.
What do you mean they get better?
I mean, they get better, obviously. I take a bite out of whatever I feel like on their body, I chew it up a bit.
How are you
and then
three
I transmute it
doing?
into this red mist, and I breathe it on them. And then they begin to get the degenerate properties that I have, and their body
Surviving.
builds
To be honest with you, I'm just closing my eyes and listening to the sounds around us, and it's
cool.
yeah.
I know. Oh, one second. I need to ask them a very important question. Excuse me, 3 women in a trench coat. I have a question.
Yes.
Could I have some water, please?
I'll get it.
Thank you.
I feel you're gonna ask me about that.
No.
What's there to ask about if you were telling the
It's over
truth?
here.
Your water's over there. Okay, do you guys say water or water?
I say water because it has a T in it.
Yeah, I just go through the.
Thank you.
That's water, that's not tea.
No, those come back too.
Oh.
No, they do.
Don't confuse him. He's already confused.
Oh, I understand. You were talking about the beverage when I was referring to the letter of the English lexicon by the name of tea. It's shaped like
See, he's
this,
not
and you
confused.
usually put it in words.
You know, I was actually thinking you were just gonna stand there with your arms stretched out to symbolize what the letter looked like.
Well, yeah,
I
like
was...
this.
For free. Want a pair of my
Yeah, like
choppers?
that.
No, I'm not confused. I'm Chelsea. I thought I already told you that. That's weird. Did you forget? Oh my God. you
So
have
back
the
when he
name.
was
I'm
doing
so
the,
sorry.
he was mentioning that he was afraid of women. He tried hiding behind me, and to make him not hide behind me, I said, "You know, I'm just
3 women in a trench coat, right?"
It was really bugging you that I was
before
just
he tried to-
accepting that you're 3 women in a
Yes,
trench
it
coat,
really
Mom.
was bugging me.
Yeah, you're getting too used to me, and I don't know how to
Did you
feel
lie?
about it.
Are you upset because I'm handing him water instead of pityingly handing you water?
No. I'm actually kind of relieved for once. Usually when you hand me water, it makes you feel like I did something wrong, and it feels like you're like training me not to do things wrong by handing me water.
Do you want?
I just want you hydrated and to not
can
swallow
tell.
pills dry.
Oh, I've been drinking water with my
I mean,
pills.
do you want?
I
Do you
never
want
I
water
didn't
or
think
what?
of
You
it.
know, we can get you like a water bottle.
Yeah, okay, like something like that.
There's a
It's
new
just-
brand out. It's called
You're
like
funny.
what's that brand? Like Awala?
Yeah, look, a bottle of water.
What is that?
Man, humans come up with dumb names all the time. Hey, anyone here know like pain-numbing magic? I need to give this guy a pair of my teeth. But I don't want to deal with the pain.
No, we don't do that
I
here.
can't numb pain. Everything I do is very
I
painful.
think
it's
your
chilling.
best bet is to find a dentist.
Yeah, see, sorry, you're all out of luck, buddy.
Here.
You can't pull my teeth today.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
you're gonna have
unscrew
to
the
get a
cap.
nice pair of pearly whites some other time. It's okay.
Here, give it back.
I'll chew your food for
Oh, no.
you. And I won't swallow it all this time.
How did you do that?
You turn it left, and then you turn it right to close it, like the lid of a jar.
Friendship that if my teeth were messed up, you'd chew my
I
food.
was unaware that you were familiar
No,
with
no, we do not have that kind of friendship yet, Carter.
What do we mean?
Really just basic vessels of containment.
I'm a vessel.
I will let you know, guys. We don't really have food on the menu. It's mostly beverages.
It's weird being
drink
called
it
a
for him.
human.
He doesn't have teeth.
They keep referring to all of us as human. It
If
feels
he doesn't
weird.
have teeth, why would he?
Tanix.
Why would he?
I take care of him all the time.
I don't think it's worth.
So you can just carry these around.
Oh, it's worth everything to him.
You can, yeah.
For him to taste food again,
You eat the
that would be
plastic when you
amazing. Indeed. Come on, why don't you order a nice
thought
big old
edible.
glass,
That looks
buddy?
kinda cute.
I'll
Looks squishy.
drink it for you.
No, that's plastic. It's like
Oh, man.
a softer version of glass. Definitely not
glass.
edible.
Oh my god. It's like soft glass. I wonder how that would feel on the teeth.
I would like. I mean, he would love one
Not
green
grape?
grape, please.
Really?
Like the fruit or the drink?
Well, I was told y'all don't have food here, so obviously I mean the
Well,
drink.
we have the garnishes.
Oh, then
we do
go
like
ahead and
the-
give me
You know
apples. I mean,
what?
I'm a bonobo. What else do I eat?
We don't
Hey,
have
you got
apples.
bananas?
Unfortunately.
It's okay. I can contain myself.
I am glad
Right.
to hear that. I contain myself too, and my organs in my body.
That's
what you
great.
mean.
I'm like slightly uncomfortable.
You're
Thank
a
you.
funny one. I missed 2 seconds before. I didn't hear that.
All right.
I
I'm
tend to miss a lot of
slightly
things, yeah.
uncomfortable.
All right, buddy. Where you at? Just stare at me in my eyes, so that way you can drink it with me. You taste it? You're tasting it through me?
Tanix, close your eyes.
Don't you feel nice and refreshed? Eh? Oh, I don't like the ice cubes. Here, you can chew on one.
I got teeth. You know, I'm going to stand there.
What?
It'll melt. It'll melt.
Okay, buddy. Bye.
I mean, like,
Is there only like
or an hour.
That's fair.
Okay, buddy.
I'm not apologizing.
Pleasure to meet you, friend.
Hey, go pay the
I'm
nice
very glad
man.
that
You
we're
didn't even
buddies
pay
now.
him. Come on.
Shut the fuck up, Carter.
No, this is a charity. This is a
You get
charity.
money between your rolls. Oh, it's a
You guys
charity.
don't have to
charity.
pay.
What's the
The
charity
beverages
to?
are on the house.
It's a
What's the
community and
charity to?
recreation center based on we're a nonprofit
Why is it part of the
community and recreation center. So
Okay,
the money
so it's
goes
not like
into
helping
maintaining the
humans,
library.
like- Okay, good. I was scared it was like the humans cancer research. I hate you guys.
What?
Huh?
There's layers to unpack there, but
I'm
I
not
think it's
even
easier
a
for us to just
human.
gloss over for now.
But okay.
We
Oh,
just
what
help
do you
people
gloss
within the
You're
area.
fine. I'll give you a pass because you're right. You're not. But you look human, right? Are you not?
Hello. Oh, I feel
You're
pretty
human?
human, thank you. I think so.
Okay, human. You're human. I can't see from here because I don't have my glasses. You're not
you need
human, so
glass?
you're chill.
They serve glasses behind here.
But
You
yeah.
can get some.
Oh, I could get some? Yeah, is it for free? Is that, I gotta pay for that?
Probably you drink out of them, yeah. He needs
Oh,
glasses.
I thought it was a charity. See, humans don't
Oh,
pay
no,
attention,
no.
but apes
No,
do. Ape smart, human.
No,
human
like
bad.
glasses to see through.
See,
is
he
what
doesn't even
meant.
know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
all
about.
glasses are see-through.
Yeah,
I'm also
really
going to the
setting the mark for
background.
Even I know
humankind.
that. Come
Ah,
on.
come on, orangutan. Us
Excuse
cultured
me.
folk gonna have our intellectual, stimulating conversations. Come on.
Hi, welcome to Izzy's.
I'm so good.
Ooh, don't go back out there. Oh dear. Chat, I actually need a second. That, oh. Oh, okay. Kiki is nice, chat. I can't be catty with them. I can't be catty with them because Kiki is a nice individual.
So we're going to sit here until Zenpai calms down. Cause Kiki's too nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Back out we go. Kiki mindset.
But we don't know each other.
Would you like any
that
sugar?
yet. How did you get this
yes,
fear?
won't
Like,
you
was it just always there, or?
Oh no, it's very simple. The only woman that I ever found close to me started harvesting me for organs.
Oh.
And ever since, I just have this chronic fear that every time I'm near one, it's gonna happen again if I lower my guard.
Boo.
We've got enough for a second cup. Kiki!
Why would you do this?
Hello? Please don't assault the guests when you know they're
I was not assaulted, they
terrified of
said
women.
no. I was only emotionally assaulted, I think.
Might be Mac, I don't know.
But that's how you know it's bad.
If anything, I'll
Just
probably
me
send
going
guards on
boo
over.
scared him.
Goodbye, one of the few people I'm not terrified of. I will miss you.
The white
I'm glad we are friends now.
sitting outside.
Okay, I'll go check on that.
He
Pardon me,
looks
Kiki.
sad.
Oh.
I don't like it when people are sad. Why are they sad? That's not good.
I do not know.
She yelled at me. That was scary.
You were yelled at? By who?
My
That sounds
boss.
terrifying. I hate being yelled at.
She yelled my name.
Oh,
That was scary.
Okay.
I told you she's scary.
I'm not very scared by them personally. They gave me water.
She was raised by 2 Italian grandmother doctors. She's terrifying.
Okay.
I'm guessing they have a fear of women.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been afraid of anything in my entire life. Hi.
Hi, MJ.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Hey. Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm MJ.
Okay. I am Chelsea. Hello. I have a seashell collection and my favorite color is purple.
Purple. What kind
I'll be
of
back. I'm gonna be in the staff room
seashells
for a few
is
minutes.
your
Alrighty.
Need
favorite?
to recompose.
Oh, I have this
Alright.
one shell that I like
Everything.
hold to my ear and it
I
sounds
had to
cool,
do
but
that
apart from that,
too,
the rest of them
so
are
it's
just
okay.
like normal shells, you know?
It's good seeing you.
Goodbye, 3 women in a trench coat.
I'll be back. We'll be back.
What?
They said there were 3 women in a trench coat earlier and it scared me a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know there were 3 women in a trench coat.
I didn't either. I had no idea.
Is that even possible?
They're not
Mm.
3 women in a
You have
trench
good
coat.
conversation, like you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, they just said it.
Close?
No, I did. I'm so perfectly fine. I've never been better in my entire life.
Are Matcha and I using the same base? I can't tell.
It's okay to not be fine.
It is. I was always told it's definitely never okay. to
Hold
not
on,
be
I
fine.
have a close-up photo of this fucking character. Where is it?
It's okay to not be fine.
Huh, do I take their word for it? Let's see. The last time I trusted a stranger, they told me there were 3 women in a trench coat. And then I proceeded to cry on the floor.
I
for
don't think it's the
approximately 3
same
minutes.
base.
Sorry.
No, it's not.
I was so bad. I'm a bit lost in my own thought. I apologize.
Did Carter
This
make
is
you
like,
cry?
a lot, a little, maybe, but you know, happens.
Remind me to yell at him too.
People tend to do
Okay,
that.
he's taking a moment to collect himself because of the monkeys.
Okay.
This is like
Sure.
the worst thing to ever happen to me. But why is it not awful?
I mean, we try to make this a nice space for people.
But yeah, it seems that I'm just very scared. I'm just surprised I haven't, like, you know, horrifically assaulted yet. But that's besides the point. I appreciate the hospitality. It's
I
very
can't
nice.
say that won't happen to you and Zafira, but not exclusively from women. It's just a dangerous city.
I do make my own models, yeah.
Okay. I mean,
I use like bases and stuff, but I edit them heavily.
As long
It's
as
not
they're
gonna
not,
happen
like-
to you here.
I don't know how to make
But-
stuff from scratch,
Well,
but
that's rare.
I know how to put models together.
Usually when I'm not under the rock, I'm like always in like in danger. Huh. Oh. What?
I'm mostly known for my texture work,
Just
though.
concerning statement. You don't have to elaborate though.
Oh, well, about my rock. It's not concerning at all. I just live underneath one.
Okay, there are worse places to live, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just out in the middle of this random wasteland.
Yeah, I know a couple wastelanders.
Yeah. Although I was told I should probably get a house at some point.
I mean, if you need a place to live, we have free housing here.
YouTube videos.
Like one more than 2? Like 3?
No, free housing? Like, you don't have to pay money for it.
Let's see. Last time I was told
Here,
something was free, it
I can
wasn't
show you.
Okay, sure. Why not? That sounds delightful. I'm capable of saying no. Let's go.
Bye.
I'll probably be back later.
What?
This has been an interesting experience. That's all I can really say.
I see. It looks like it was, Why was there monkeys?
I don't know, but I had to go to the back room to collect myself because I remembered I'm a lot nicer than I was about to be.
Oh. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Also, I'm the only one behind the
hi.
counter now, which means I don't have to hide
Hi.
them. Hello.
Hello? Do you have any honey products?
Honey products? We might have
Yep.
honey I can add to tea in the fridge.
Yes, please.
Alright, what flavor tea would you like?
Doing okay. How about yourself?
Honey flavored.
We don't have anything specifically honey flavored, but I can choose the tea that would best go with honey.
Honeycomb.
We don't have honeycomb. We have rose blend, butterfly pea, Earl Grey.
Butterflies pollinate.
You want the butterfly
I think
one?
I'll do with that.
Okay.
Yes.
Different things.
Do you also want sugar and lemon or no? Just honey?
Progress? Any good ones?
Yes. Go ahead, add tons of sugar.
How much is a ton?
Cheesecake, and it's
As much as you want. They can handle it.
Okay.
sweet and also
And lemon or no lemon?
creamy tones in it.
No, no lemon. I don't think they want that shit.
Oh yeah.
What
Here you
has
go.
been up with you?
Yep. Straight into the beard. There it goes.
Guess
Oh,
best
there
way
it
to
goes.
get
Yep.
stressful, I
Drink
guess.
up, fellas. Mmm.
What do you have in your beard?
Or maybe trip.
Bees.
Oh, I
Finally a
see.
vacation.
Please make sure they stay in your beard.
Oh, no worries. They always listen to me. They have to.
I
They know what
appreciate
happens.
you making sure they stay in your beard.
Everything's good now.
Oh, we got a rebellious one. Brr.
Oh, glad.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen to Papa.
What the fuck is
In
happening?
the bears you go.
What the fuck is happening?
No, not currently.
See any fine grandmas around? Shawty's trying to catch a melody.
No. We haven't seen any.
Ah, darn. I haven't had much luck with these apps. There's not many people in my age range.
I
Not
don't know
many
what
people
apps
are an
you're
eternity
talking
long.
about.
Want me to
So.
take your cup?
Chat, help me. Chat, help me.
Forever alone. The
Chat,
wizard-
help me. Help me.
I will be right back.
Help me.
In
Ah.
magic school, they don't tell you becoming the bee wizard. You're gonna do it forever.
Get me out of this mortal realm. I mean, I guess. I never went to magic school, so.
It's okay. The tuition fee's high.
I guess. Today's been a weird fucking day, chat. It's been a weird fucking day.
What's the news around town, I guess? Quiet room.
I don't know. I don't live here. I just come here for work.
Ah.
So I don't really know the
Okay,
ongoings.
Do you know, like, anything?
I know the city's called Saphira, and I know there's different districts and stuff.
Your arms grew.
I think those are knives.
Have I lost my touch
they're
with
the
the
same
young
knife.
people?
Oh. I wasn't sure.
No.
It's all good.
I know, I have to remember I'm Kiki. I know, Falco, I know. I'm in the trenches, dude. Mm-hmm. I'm in the fucking trenches.
Where have you been going a lot lately?
No, other than I guess the trip is the usual.
I'm in the
Walking up
trenches,
the rack
chat.
and doing field work or Guardian. Other than that, not much else.
Okay.
Is Carter still in the staff room? I'll be right back.
Sorry, I don't have the most interesting stuff to say.
Yeah, he's fucking respawned. Okay. So it's just me and Shiggy.
Well, it's
Oh,
hard
dear
to
man!
Talk when you're. Hi!
See what I've been dealing with, bud?
You missed a really weird gnome.
I saw them briefly walking in.
I almost had to go to the staff room again to remember I'm a kind person.
Thank you, Kiki.
What?
It is. It's very
How did
much
that come up?
lobotomized. I've been lobotomized before.
What?
Huh?
Hi, Kian.
Hey.
Hi, here.
Hello.
How's it going?
Very effectively.
Okay.
Creating himself.
Sure.
He harvests his own organs and shit.
I don't do
Well,
that.
he's gonna
People
make a
did that
brisk
to me and I
business
didn't
in
like it.
Zafira.
Oh no, it was very painful. I have an extreme weakness to pain. I really didn't like the experience at all.
You didn't get anesthesia? That's fucked up.
No, why would I?
Ethics?
Yes,
Well,
Oh, they
if you're
didn't
getting
have-
organ harvested, probably not a dearth of ethics to be had.
Hi.
I think this is a safe space. I think I can see my surroundings best here. And I have something to hide behind.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know how I remember everyone's name.
It's a talent. I wish I
It's
had
your
it, to be
special
honest.
Mr. President powers.
Me too.
Unless you're the wasteland lady.
God,
I didn't know you were the president.
Anyone else gonna talk about that?
Huh?
Beg pardon?
I like his
What?
Yeah. Kid, did you ever have a father to teach you to shave?
I do every day, believe it or not.
Respect your elders, don't stutter to me! Youth.
I'm about to fucking lose
You
it.
need to cut your hair!
I do? Oh.
Actually, no, that's pretty rad. I'm sorry. I'm just
Oh,
old
no,
and
no, it's fine.
lonely and
If you
bitter.
hate my appearance, I can change it. I don't mind at all.
No, it's
more than fine.
I'm just
Oh, it's okay.
very sad. I'm crying. No, can you see the tear coming
it's
down my
okay.
eyes?
I
Oh,
can.
it's sticky because it's honey. Because I'm the bee wizard out here. Oh,
Hello, hi, bee wizard.
it's magical,
I'll make sure
honey.
to consume that honey later.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. If you hate my appearance, I can happily change it. I'm very, very.
Please don't. Please don't.
That's fine. I really don't mind in the
Don't.
slightest. I understand. I'm not exactly pretty to look at in the slightest.
Me too.
Kid, I can hide
Hello.
credits cards in my skin folds.
What's a credit card?
Go around. If you haven't got a credit card, I don't know. What's a compass? I can hide a compass in my
Never heard of one.
skin folds. God,
I don't
fucking,
like that.
You got me, kid. I've been all around it. I've never been
I don't
to a
have you.
single universe where
Not
they have
holding you at all.
not had a
You're on the floor.
compass. Oh my!
That's weird. You okay?
I'm having an aneurysm.
Oh, that's
It's
not
my
good.
eternity
Medical
up.
advice?
Am I
Okay, I don't know.
free?
Kid.
Yeah.
Someone comfort this old, confused man.
Sure. What?
Well, first we need
Would
to analyze who the most comforting person is.
considered to
Yes, this is true.
lobotomized?
According to my hypothesis, I got nothing.
I think
Oh,
so.
do you have dementia?
I guess so in a way.
Yes,
But, like,
actually. The moment you become the bee wizard, they get
procedure,
rid
I
of
think.
all your memories.
Oh, that makes sense. Not really.
Can't
but
tend
it
to
makes
all
sense.
the bees if you have a family to tend to.
Chat,
do something
I'm
to your
about
head.
to.
Yeah.
No. Can you call that lobotomy though? Is the only
I
thing.
had one of those.
About to crash
Well, I did
out.
it once, but it wasn't very nice.
So I'm actually not too sure on the
had
terminology
a
of it.
family. I just remember bee school.
Maybe.
Cause
We can Google it.
fragments
It's
of
okay,
who
old
I
man.
used
You'll
to
be free one
be.
day.
Good.
I hope so.
I'm
The
sure I
journey's
remember
a
the way
long
Hater
time.
judged it.
I know, right?
In particular.
I'm probably gonna
Most
head out
people
for the
who are
night
immortal
so I
look
can get
so
ready for my
young.
training session that I have.
Not me.
It is okay. I'm sure you will see.
Have a good night,
It's
everyone.
not be, you know.
I hope so.
Have a wonderful night. See you. A pleasure to meet you. You were truly wonderful to meet.
Bees enjoyed your mixture.
Okay. Let's head to Agus.
That's Dimitri, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Aegis. Access request.
Party fucking broke me.
Yeah.
I was Party and fucking Storm.
Oh
They
yeah,
both
Storm was
fucking-
great.
Holy shit! At one point, it wasn't fucking like me anymore, or it wasn't Tanks anymore. It was just me.
I had to go into the back room because I had to remember Kika's a nice person. I had to collect myself.
It was. Jesus Christ! It was a time. It was a fucking time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to my home world and like get back in Kiki niceness mindset. While I wait for my access request to be granted for Aegis.
Oh, where are you going now? Oh, you're going to Aegis.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Aegis
Kiki's a
is-
recruit, so I still have to request access, but I don't have to like wait for someone. Oh, access
Gotcha,
granted.
gotcha.
Perfect.
Oh, well, fuck.
Social role play. Sean. Request. Alright, I'm still gonna go to my home world while I wait for the invite. Bye bye, it was fun seeing you and
Alrighty.
role playing with you. I hope you enjoyed Kiki. She's a dumbass. Yay!
Fair enough.
Ugh. There we go. A goose time. Kaz is here. What the hell? What the fuck? Kiki's is this one.
Kiki so small. She's small.
And magic.
I don't use it.
And there's my coach of the day.
Hello.
Hey, Kiki, how's it going?
I'm very tired from
Hi,
work.
Kiki.
I'll be honest, I'm still worn out from training yesterday. You still up for this?
I just had to deal with a really
Alright.
weird, like, a monkey and then a really weird gnome. It was kind of uncomfortable, to be honest.
Do you want to talk about it?
The monkey was being really mean to any humans that were there.
So,
fun.
you had to deal with a racist monkey?
There was also a guy there.
Monkeys are just humans.
There was also a guy there who was really scared of women.
No, that
Happens
guy I
a
do
lot.
know about. Was it the same guy we saw at the B-Rack the other day?
Yep, that was him.
Yeah, I'm gonna force him to go where the, well, shit, it's not a brothel anymore. Sorry, I was gonna bring him down there and just kind of like throw him in.
I'm pretty sure he'd just die.
You have brothel in
The meat rack, not here.
And it's a nightclub now.
So they're
hit
being
people
less upfront
in the night
with the whole
clubs.
get down the night.
I don't know. I don't work there anymore.
Very strange.
I've never been to
Turn your
meat
own
rack,
people
so.
with clubs
Sure.
at night.
Where is the button?
I'm gonna go beat up.
I mean,
Kiki.
if that's something you want.
I'm gonna go get beat up.
You're training.
Okay, you two have fun. I'm probably gonna fall asleep on the couch again.
Enjoy.
Flashbang!
Ah!
Bang. It's been so long. It's been since yesterday morning.
It hurts my
Ah,
eyeballs.
My eyes were not ready. You'll adjust in a minute. Takes a second.
Especially going from IZCA to this, it's very...
Yeah, I mean, even just the hallway to in here is like, whoa.
It's very a lot.
Alright. So how we feeling? Tired, worn out,
A little tired.
frustrated at customers from your other job?
I'm not really frustrated. It was more like just weirdness. It was weird.
Okay. So, from what I've learned working with you, with Hezekiah Sensei, is you need to learn how to throw a punch. And the fact that I'm pretty sure one of my teenage students could probably put up a good fight with you right now, we should probably fix that if you're going in the field.
Well, my plan wasn't really to my plan was to more
Yeah,
block and
but-
defend.
Okay,
Because I
what
do
are you
barriers
using what?
and stuff.
Okay, do you have a way to do that without using magic?
No.
Then that's what we're working on. Because if you use magic for everything, you're going to burn yourself out like 10 minutes into a job.
Well, I can use my staff to bunk people. And that was the
Okay,
plan.
we can work on staff bunking if you want to do that.
Yeah, I bunk people.
Staff bunking, sure.
Staff bunking.
Do staff bunking.
And I can also hook people's legs. I did that to Hezekiah. He let me do it to him once and then never again.
Yeah, he lets you get one so you can feel good about yourself, and then everything after that, free game. And then we probably should go over absolute basics for unarmed, but we'll see how that goes. Damn sticks are never the best to work on, but they're okay. Alright. Let's go over the basics with you and see how you do.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have to make sure my brain is set properly so I don't actually like hurt my brain. You know how it be.
Don't want you tripping.
Okay, and then let me, because I forgot to do something with my staff, so give me 1 second. Okay.
You're fine.
Staff only, right? Nothing else?
Yep, we're just doing a couple light bonks.
Okay. I will try my best.
Okay. Let's get you stanced up, see how you do.
She's defense though, so she's not gonna attack first, is the thing.
Okay. So you hold it.
Well, if I'm gonna use it to bonk, I hold it like this, but if I'm just casting, then it's just...
Yeah, we're going
But
just
we're working on
stance.
bonking, so it's like this.
Yeah. So what you want to do is, obviously, you got a pretty good grip with the midpoint. Because you want to have one hand about in the middle, and you're going to want another one deeper down. If you have it closer together, you're going to give yourself less leverage. And it's going to be easier to disarm you and put you in an awkward spot. So if you're down here, that gives you a lot more control to go in for a bonk. And if you don't like how far out your stick is, it's easy enough, just let go, flip, and you're good now. And now you're in the middle.
Got it.
Right? Best part about hitting people with a big stick is, first off, it's kind of well, it's not easy, but easier to learn. And every part of the stick is just as heavy hitting as any other part of it. You don't have to worry about like a spear, sword, or anything fancy like that. You can just bop, bop, bop. Everything works. Okay, so we're just going to go over some basic stuff. So, get your stance up again. Do you feel a little bad that my stick seems to be a lot bigger than yours?
I'm also very small, so my staff is for Kiki height.
True. Wish there was a way that I could make myself... What? No, I don't. I don't wish that there was a way I could make myself smaller. I'm already... Sorry, that's an E thing. Anyway. Ready? So, easy things that you can do is quick little just forward jabs. You can do cross-ups, horizontal. Give you a little bonk on the head if I wanted to. And you can always go poke, step in, cross. You can do a lot. A lot of what you're going to do with a staff is going to be all about your imagination, what works for you in the moment, and a whole lot of making it up as you go.
Okay.
It's a very good weapon for improving once you know everything that you can do with it.
Okay.
Okay? Don't have to worry so much about... Well, there is a lot of technique that you can do. Ah, man, I'm really out of practice for Monkey Climbs a Tree. Should practice that again. So, I'm gonna go tip to tip.
Can't I? Because I have a
Like
hook thingy, go like swing and pull it down. Like that.
You could, Yeah.
And then
if
just-
you can give me my stick back. Back my stick. It is good that you're thinking like that, but is that not going to mess with whatever is going on in there? That just.
It's just to show
I can
who's
just
in
do-
control of the staff. It changes color based off of the person using it.
It's
That's
just a
all.
light.
Kinda, yeah. It changes color
Huh.
based off of the person's magic. So like mine's light blue,
kinda funny.
but when my mom used it, it was a darker blue. That's all it is.
Huh. Okay. Neat. Your mom seems really cool.
From
You're
what I
talking about her
remember
a
of
lot.
her, yeah, she was.
Was?
I haven't seen her in the past 15 years. Which isn't that long of a time.
Gotcha.
But
I haven't seen my mom in about 4.5 years now.
oh, that's like nothing.
No, longer. Well, to you, it's like a quarter of my life right there.
Yeah, I'm sure she's just on like a short trip or something.
Well, looking forward to hearing about the reunion. Ready? So
Maybe.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and you're just gonna try to get me out of the way from bonking it, okay? So just easy, straight thrust, midsection, straight over, very good.
Oh, where am I in my brain? Hold on, things are off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, especially with a bonk stick, I have to make sure.
You're fine. It's just training. It's fine. Ready? Next up, I'm going to sweep from right, or rather for you, left to right, I think. No, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Horizontal, swing, give me a high guard, very good. Up top. Oh,
What?
should I wait?
No, you're
Okay.
good.
Up top. Good. And one going low. Bop, bop, bop. What can we do here?
No, that feels awkward. I don't.
Feels kind of jank for you.
Hold on.
How about you bring the bottom of it forward? Would that work for you?
Yeah.
Because I can understand if you want to keep your center grip for your Alaka Blam. Want to try that again? Okay, so center up.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on.
Okay.
It might work. Okay, let's try it. It might mess up. We're gonna see.
Okay. So, from ready, going low. There you go. And up. Not bad. We'll figure it out. So that's just from me holding like this. So from here, I can go center, cross, up, and low. And that's just me holding it, just pointing it towards you. I can do all that. Especially because I can bop, bop. We can especially start mixing it up. Now we get to the fun stuff. This is a fun position when we start going over stuff like this.
It's like you're rowing a boat.
Exactly. In this one, you typically want to keep one end out, whichever side that you are comfortable with. More than likely, whichever one gives you more reach. Because the farther that you are from the person who wants to hurt you, it's typically a better thing to have. Okay? So from here, one. That easy. And you see, when I'm doing that, I'm turning my whole body into that. I'm giving myself more force.
For a bonk.
Doing a whole turn in order to get that bonk. Because
I should learn
if
Shalila. Bigger bonk.
Shalila?
It's probably not what it's actually called. I forget what it's actually called. It's basically a spell that makes bonk sticks
Sure.
more bonky.
Hey there, Delilah. Alright, sure.
Sha something. My mom would be upset if she ever found out I forgot about that.
Shamlam ding dong. Alright.
Shalalala. Shalele.
Alright. Well, I hope whatever it is that you can figure it out.
Probably, maybe. We'll
Ready
see.
up?
Mm.
Yeah, because if I just twist my waist, I'm not getting nearly as much. I'm also putting my leg in an insecure position. So rather, do that swing, up, in, leg, there we go. We get that whole momentum, my leg's flat, and I could do the exact same thing and take another step. So if you're really trying to advance on someone, you can just keep going like that. And just like that, you can take a lot of territory while still being a threat.
Mm.
And each point is still completely defensible as well. The fun part, this is where the fun part about this comes in. Every part, I'm just going to let go of it, every part of it is equally as good as any other part. You can hit anything, I can hit you with anything, and it's going to be just as good.
Mine's slightly different, but
Yours is going to be slightly different, especially with a lot of the more sensitive looking bits. Are you sure you want to be bonking people with this?
yeah,
That's
you can bonk. This
expensive.
isn't sensitive. It's just showing the magic.
Okay.
This is a very
I'm
strong
not the magic guy.
staff. It
I
can
will
it can
take your word
take
for
a
it.
lot. It was my mom's starter
Okay.
staff, so
Gotcha.
I technically don't need it, but I like using it.
Sentimental?
Mhm. Yeah. I don't need
I can
it to
get that.
cast, but it's nice to have.
Okay, so we have some poking. We have a cross up. Right? You... Do I want to do a backhanded stance for you? How does this look? Does this seem your style, or does this seem kind of goofy and too many cartoons for you?
Well, I do this thing where... Are we in the simulation? I forget if you set it up or not.
I mean, if we weren't, I wouldn't be able to have
Okay.
this.
Because I do this
fun little
thing
glow
where
stick.
I flip and then cast
Ooh.
behind me like that. Ignore that one.
Neat. I mean, please don't shoot me.
I know, that's why I said ignore that one. That one was an accident.
So,
But I flip behind and then you can allow me to just go pew.
So I'll ask you again. Does this kind of stance seem your style?
If I flip it around, yes. It seems cool.
Okay.
I feel like
So
I'm
what
in
you
one of
wanna
those
do-
movies Luthen showed me.
Yeah, exactly. What is he showing you?
One of them was like Kiki's Delivery Service, Midnight Summer Dream, Goonies.
That's a good one.
We watched like a superhero movie with somebody named Percy like the other day. So that was
Percy's
cool.
my landlord. So, stance up, feet apart. Gonna have a slight bend to it. You're always bending your knees. Gives you a lot more power, a lot more spring in your step, a lot more mobility. And if you take a hit, you're gonna ache a little bit less. Open hand forward, open hand back. Now, what this is going to do for you is it gives us a lot of swing, catch it. Now I'm up here with you.
Oh.
So from here, you can do a lot. This stance was popularized with Journey to the West. A lot of people use it for movies, cartoons, stuff like that. well, almost fitting. It's mischievous.
Mm.
One. Here you go. The fun part is I can do pokes.
Oh.
Sorry, that was a little quick. It's my bad. I can do pokes. I can completely swing forward. I can still come up for a guard. Here's the problems with this stance, though. You're completely open.
Mm.
This is a more aggressive stance that you want to use. If you want to be going in, this is pretty good. But if you're kind of in the mid game, if you're in more of a neutral situation, something like this, or the cross up. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just showing you different ways to hold it, I want you to make sure that you know how these can help you. Sound good so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Do a couple more bonks for each other then, nice and slow.
Okay.
Ready up. Up. Let's try that again. Go back to center.
Mm.
Because if I'm going up here...
Like that. Not
there
the,
you
the
go.
other one. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to be too flashy for just small things like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Feels weird making mistakes
Ready,
on
and
purpose.
1, up, 2, low. There you go. Good. Now this is when we get really fun. Combinations.
Oh.
Because you can... Everything's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything is good to smack or be smacked with. So we can go center. And even though you're there... Hi.
Oh.
Now, I'm in a bit of a janky spot here, because essentially my only way is to keep on, like, playing Star Wars with my back towards you, which is a death sentence. Or, if I go back here, I can just reset. And now I'm just on the opposite side. I just mirror it.
Mm.
Nothing's stopping you. Extremely flexible tool. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Let's have some fun.
I gotta remember Kiki.
Forward. Up. Back. Low.
I don't know how to. Low scares me.
You get the practice of it. Okay? Let's try that again. Poke. Good. Back. Low. This is the one we gotta figure out for you. How do you want to do it?
Well, because you're just going like that, so I don't. Because you can't really.
Okay. Let's have you do the same motion to me. Let's see where we're at. So if you were going to stab my toesy...
Okay.
Just... Okay. So what can I do from here? I can follow in. I can try to cross you up. Pull you up. Or I can just try to get my stick in the way.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can deflect, you can try to guard, because even if I do have to take a hit... Huh? What's up?
Complimenting you.
Thanks.
For not being one of the most flattering men on the station, at least from my interactions.
Flattering? That would...
No, like bumbling.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Next up. Try something different. So I'll do one more round going at you, and then we'll switch it up. That sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Still gonna take it slow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Charles, don't. Charles, don't.
High. Good.
Mhm.
Back. Set. Poke. Oh. You okay?
What is that?
Okay, we are doing that first. That's a big... Got it.
Simulated. If she's ever seen a firearm before.
That was a jump. We gotta get that. Okay. Let's put the sticks down. I think this is gonna be more important to help you out with.
Okay.
Okay. It's just like a pistol, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Happily show it off on the sim.
She doesn't know
How
what
about
guns
we,
are, chat.
You cool just talking her? I'm not a gun guy. You cool just like talking
Cool.
her how what it is? Come on over.
Okay, so
Let's make
this.
sure she's okay first.
Yeah, are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
You hearing okay?
Mm-hmm. I
Any,
just don't know what it
ringing,
was, and
dazed?
it freaked me out. It was
Okay,
just a sudden
so-
loud noise and a big bang.
Would you like some shade?
So this is what's called a gun or a firearm.
I can make an umbrella.
Essentially, what this is think of it like a crossbow. If you know what that is, do you know what a crossbow is?
Mm-hmm.
So, in much the same way, a crossbow is sort of a projectile loaded into a canal that is fired. A gun is much the same, except instead it uses a small explosion. This is a bullet. This is what our bolt is. Inside it is powder.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Inside it is a powder
Just started using the range, so.
that when I pull the trigger, will fire the bullet. It also, because it's a small explosion, makes a lot of noise.
The Fox ate Viva violently.
Gotcha. Whole bunch of really hot and really angry lead, and I am not a fan of them.
Meanwhile, for me, they're a way of life.
Well, that's good because you're the gun guy.
Same here.
I
I'm
also
the
know I
explosive guy.
hate getting
He's the
shot.
guns guy.
Alright, you're the boom guy.
So, are you ready to, witness the gun going off again?
Who is the gun guys?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You're the chainsaw guy.
So,
Oh yeah.
once again, just like a crossbow, I level my weapon at the target and only a target I aim to destroy. I line my sights up at the target and then I squeeze down on this trigger. And
I do not believe my kingdom's that bad
Gun.
with anyone.
Oh.
I'd be concerned if they were. Cannons?
Guns are very common for people in places like Saphira. Most people openly carry or conceal carry even something small like what he
I've
has.
seen them, I just didn't know what they did.
The wand is
It
magic.
is also the most common kind of weapon that we would be facing if we're fighting other people anytime. Especially with stuff like the
wand's
cult.
been passed down in my family for quite a long time.
Alright, you guys seem to have this under control. I'm gonna go get some rest.
the other one.
Do you have a rifle by chance? Something.
I can load into a cultist.
If you want.
I can do magic.
You were talking about fighting cultists, so.
Yes, I did magic. I'm in the place to
She
do
turns
that.
into a gumball.
To my bubble.
I'm not being. I'm being nice. It looks tasty.
At least the size is much too aggressive.
Toda now own bubble. Don't come on land. Territory.
Behold, his best magic trick, turning twice as ugly.
Can I get through this?
Oh, that's mean.
I can choose to. Yes, if I
Don't
choose
let in
to.
without tax.
Meanwhile,
5 gold.
this is where the lesson kicks in, though.
Just 1 second.
So, some people,
Thank you for the follow.
especially
Welcome
the
to the
bad guys
coven.
like these guys who are murder cultists of the most, murder, murder.
Okay, 2 gold.
Sometimes they've plenty different weapon options, some of which are entirely something you would know about, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's a sword. But that's more for like sawing because of the ridges instead of actually slashing.
And then there's this. This is a rifle, a gun, but bigger and shoots more.
Oh.
So,
And generally
The bigger, angrier stick. Yeah, you're
with
gonna
our
want brace for
front
this one.
sights that don't fucking work.
Oh.
Or is there gonna be firing it?
It's scary, that's for sure, and it hurts a lot. Even 1 or 2 lucky shots is enough to take down the average person.
Yeah, his voice is fine. It's just an effect he makes.
But
that doesn't
there's
sound
ways
fun.
around it. No. Things that are on the good side about us going against guns is a lot of more modern training has guns in mind. Teaching you how to be careful about long hallways, lines of sight, room clearing, how to disarm someone. That's probably something that I'll teach you, but it's more advanced.
I am not saying that.
Just behave.
I'd certainly be wary about these guys because we do carry backup options.
I think that we should just focus on what is a gun for right now. The big thing that can help you is honestly, your shield is probably going to be a saving grace for a lot of us.
Shall we test it?
If she's feeling brave enough for that.
We can.
Well, it's a sim, and we're certainly not running a mountain of pain.
What's that part?
I'll get out of the firing.
Where do you want me to cast it?
Probably. Well, probably have you shooting down that way, so put the barrier like halfway or so.
If you ever want experience or at least, know, hey, the whole, which wire do you cut? That typically isn't actually how that goes.
That is handy.
I wonder what they
Okay,
can do.
light them up, I guess.
Yeah, guns are loud.
We haven't tested my barrier against the guns yet, but Hezekiah says they can last surprisingly well. So.
Glad to hear it. He's in costume.
Hi!
Boundaries? I'll catch up with you another time, yeah? Maybe we'll go down to meet.
However, do be aware, some individuals are going to pack far more heavy weapons.
Oh.
Like the railgun.
Oh, I don't know if it could take that.
Will punch through just about everything we have. Best thing you can have for something like this is just don't be in the way.
Okay.
Concealment, because there is no cover.
Meat rack I've heard a few people talk about.
Yeah, I do.
Firing! Cover your ears.
I saw the Aegis logo. I didn't really investigate much further. Did not really see anyone.
Oh, that's kind of like.
Ironically enough, the logo is right outside the pawn shop that Charles owns.
Yeah.
Charles
Honestly, that's probably the closest thing to the collection.
creature when I went in.
This is, basically a big shaving of metal being fired at above the speed of sound by a bunch of magnets.
So, after the, what was it called? Big history lesson.
Bye-bye.
After the crossover, I guess, a whole bunch of people who called here home now had to deal with people who could, well, do what you do. And, well, guns became a lot more popular for the common person in order to feel safe. When technically anyone they are crossing on the street could be, well, able to shoot fire from their hands. So a lot of people at least have a basic firearm these days.
Oh.
And then some folks have something a little bit more than a
Luthen
basic
has
firearm.
one of those.
You're just showing off.
Luthen has one of
course I am.
those.
After all, we had to fight these guys in order to get the stats for this stuff, so I'm just saying I survived one of these.
And you're also enjoying that you can use the big boomstick.
Yes. In reality, it's something a little bit more like this.
Oh.
So, Mr. Gun Guy, what are go-to ways of how our dear Kiki can not get shot?
Well, best ways of not getting shot is both simple and complex. There's cover, concealment, and armor.
Oh, I can't wear
Concealment
armor most of the time. Most of the time it has iron in it.
How you doing?
We can try to find alternatives.
I do mage armor, though.
Not wrong.
Closer.
If that
Shall we
counts.
test that?
I don't know if I want to get shot.
This one right here.
I don't even have to do that.
She's a new student with me and Saya, with Hezekiah and Sensei.
Let's stand up. Give it a few swings and see what happens.
She's asking you to...
He wants to test my mage armor because normal armor would be difficult because fairy.
Okay, hang on. Do you want him to hit you? Because even though it's a sim, it's still gonna suck.
I know. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm used to like knowing how my stuff works against magic.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Okay.
If you're not comfortable for it, we don't have to.
Well, no, it's more like I don't have
that,
I don't have like a baseline.
I'm not a fucking sadist.
That's the problem. I don't know how much this could take if it's not against magic.
Okay. People who like hurting people. Yeah.
So, once again, do you consent?
Yes.
I think we're running probably at a quarter for feedback.
I didn't think you were going to go for the head.
Another major element is panic. I know some mages to lose their focus on their magical armor if they're induced in heavy stress.
Okay.
Well, she's holding up.
Oh.
There's always other options.
I think you've proved the point. She can take a few hits.
Chat, I need a roll.
Pretty much so. Besides, I'm not Hezekiah to throw rocks at you until your shit breaks.
A 9, okay.
That's his job.
If you can take a fire axe, I'm pretty sure that you'll be able to take a couple of shots too, but
Indeed.
calibers, especially from rifles, are gonna be even rougher than that axe.
Oh yeah, probably. It seemed like
So-
it based off of like me holding up the barrier.
Yeah. If we end up against a bunch of crazy gun guys, I'm telling you right now, you're just being able to put up that screen that you did a bit ago. That's going to save lives.
Mm.
I'm definitely going to enjoy knowing that I can have someone I can lean on to help me get close.
But yeah, that's about all that I can do other than like fly and like shrink.
Well, my big problem, honestly, guns are probably like the hardest thing for me to fight. Because I'm the punchy guy.
Charles did not fucking hold back.
Till we get you a spirit gun.
Holy shit.
I'm sure that how that works. I'm being sarcastic, I'm joking.
Mans did not hold back.
Like, there are techniques out there where one can take their key and propel it, but it does have long-term detriments because you're actually like,
Shooting your life force at people.
You're ripping a piece of your soul off and throwing it like a rock.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I could do it. I don't really feel like throwing away things when I'm already missing pieces.
Yeah. So I would just get your arm to be able to hold a Glock.
Yeah. So, just not...
We turn you from monk to outlaw.
Just not a fan of them. I think it makes killing too easy.
Different mindsets.
Yeah. Just not what I'm trying to do.
Hip tracker. There we go. Nope. Yep.
How have you been? Been pretty active lately.
Here and there, but still having trouble going places without having to ask someone to come with me.
That's fine. I would be willing to. Next week I am going to be busy. A friend of mine's asked me to help out with a bit of a move. So I'm going to be cleaning up their place, or I'll be cleaning up their old place while they lug furniture around.
Okay.
A week after that, I think that I can probably take you to the tea shop I was talking about finally. Sorry to keep you waiting so long on that. But yeah, Kiki. This here is Lucy. And Lucy, this here is Kiki. One of the new recruit agents.
Hello.
And Lucy here is one of our longer residing guests up here. It's been about a year now, I think, eh? Did you ever decide when your birthday was going to be, by the way?
No.
We should just lock one in. We've already missed one by now.
Who knows how much birthdays I've missed.
Well, that doesn't mean that we should keep missing them. Besides, how are you supposed to know how fun a party is if you never have one?
Party?
Yeah, a celebration, you know, silly hats, cake, presents, music, everyone acting goofy.
Huh?
Got you. Do you remember a couple months ago in December when everyone was giving presents away? Yeah, it's a kind of a party.
The birthday?
Well, that would have been Christmas for that one, but Actually, funny enough, my birthday's next week. Next week today, funny enough. And here I am helping someone move.
Oh, then you shouldn't be doing that. You should be
It's
out
just,
celebrating.
it's not going to be taking up the whole day. That and I don't like big shindigs. Probably just going to have a nice dinner, have X over. Me and Luke will probably buy a couple slices of cake. I can't have that much sugar to myself. Yeah. Just sort of how I live small, so. I'll be turning 29.
Oh.
It's kind of scary to think. I still look like look like I'm almost 22, 23 though, so I think it's going well for me.
Ooh. People look cool when you look at them through the wings.
Still curious of how many years I'll have. I actually have no idea.
That's cool.
Me neither.
Because human people these days, especially for really good health care, I could live to being about 110 comfortably. But
Oops.
with the Oni side, I actually have no idea. Somewhere between 100 years and forever, I guess.
Oh.
Who knows?
Hmm?
Oh, assuming I don't trip. But yeah, let's not think about that. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy here is a bit of a rescue, helping rehabilitate her and tying up loose ends, making sure that she's safe to actually reacquaint herself with the outside world and making sure that her situation doesn't come back to bite her again.
Got it.
Honestly, this compared to how you were back then is leaps and bounds. Do you want to... Well, Kiki, would you like to tell Lucy how you're a really awesome and pretty butterfly lady?
I'm a really awesome and pretty butterfly lady. Apparently.
Sure, okay.
Oh.
I was expecting...
Well, that's what you told me to say.
I mean, tell her about details. Say hi. What do you do for fun?
Hi.
What are you?
I'm a fairy. I'm from the Spring Court. And I was on a spaceship, then saved from the spaceship, and now I live on a spaceship.
Spaceship.
Huh?
Do you remember Miss Beebe? Yeah, she's like her.
Kinda.
Oh.
We're different types.
Well, yeah, but it gives her somewhere to start. Someone familiar.
I don't get up. I don't get out much.
It's okay.
Well, we're
I don't
fixing
either.
that.
I only am here and I go to work, and that's about it.
Well, sounds like you guys will be running into each other. a lot more
Unless
often if
Luthen
you're
takes
both
me
living up on
somewhere,
station.
which wouldn't be surprising. Like, he took me to, like, this island thingy or something, and we did, like, parkour and stuff. That was fun.
Parkour?
Free running is another word for it. It's people who are really good at like climbing up walls and jumping really far.
Isn't that just being a monkey?
I mean, yeah, but fast.
A fast monkey?
Sure. How you feeling?
Good.
Good. Did you want to go another round? We still got to go over how to throw a right hook, or we can leave that for later. Do you want me to swing at you? Or
I
was
don't know.
the gun thing? Maybe we should leave you to digest the gun thing.
Okay, I also had an axe swung at my head.
Also that. So you know what? I think that's a good call for the day. And it gives you a bit to digest as well.
Oh, sorry.
Fine, we can do that too. You gonna be at training tomorrow morning?
I should be, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure what Teach has planned for us, but if it's a free day, we can catch up on some of what we're gonna do here.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna check what the others are up to?
Sure.
Get you out of the bright white room. Oh.
Attach big hot balloons onto city to fly away from other city to get away from tax.
They said we didn't get away from the tax. Yeah.
They fly too. They have dragons.
Everything okay?
We're good. We're trying to explain
Dog.
taxation.
Not okay.
He's being rude.
What dog?
Haku!
Hi, Lucy.
Be nice. I just went over this.
I'm confused. What is happening?
Good to see you guys. Any particular reason we're all grouped up out here?
Oh, we just got caught in a conversation out here.
We just got caught in a conversation, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down.
Perhaps a good idea.
Sitting would be really nice.
It would keep me from collapsing
Charlie,
in about 10 minutes. Yes.
If give paper from room will get milk?
No.
You have to learn how to get it yourself.
This is the first time he's come out of his room in how long? Are you sure you want to tell him to go get a jug of milk?
No, he doesn't know how to leave.
Oh.
That's why.
Wait, you've never left since you
Apparently, when
arrived?
people have been having them, taking them out, they've just been the ones operating the teleporter.
You too.
So apparently, they've never been taught how to use it.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, when Toda goes close to window, stomach hurt. So don't go near window.
Thank you.
Fortunately, this won't involve going to the window.
This has been quite an interesting conversation.
Don't want to get in dragon either.
No,
To the window. To the wall.
In all honesty.
It's like
Last time,
a portal.
got in dragon. To go kill
I'm in a
bugs.
mischievous mood.
I kept scaring someone at IZCA.
It's not a window.
Scaring someone?
They were scared of women, so I kept going up to them and going boo, and they screamed.
Okay, that's... Yeah, I have no defense. You know, you get him clean.
Charlie.
Oh,
Bit weird
I didn't
making up
know.
words now, but
Well, I could always. Hello. How's it going?
Deception.
Hi.
Would you like to learn how the teleporter works?
Why, thank you, sweetie.
if get milk, we'll get milk.
We can both get milk.
Are you mad?
No, only I.
I don't believe so.
You get your
Maybe
own
once, actually.
That's what he's saying. Who's to say that I don't want milk?
Well,
We'll get in line.
This is a friend of mine. This is Lucy.
Charlie.
Well,
Lucy,
then,
this is Miss Luna.
let's go get milk together, and and I can show you how to use the teleporter.
Pleasure to meet ya, Miss Luna.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You're going to learn. There you go.
Fist makes a fist.
Have fun.
Careful with the handshake. Remember?
Oh, yes. Pardon me, I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
It's okay.
Thank you for standing up and defending me in an absolute. that was quite something. And thank you for standing up with someone you'd never met. And I think I owe you a name.
I did for them earlier as well.
I see. I see.
Butterfly, but
Yes?
Prim is fine.
Primrose.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you, Prim. My name is Ku. Kusinyata.
Pleasure.
So you guys.
Nice to meet
You guys
you.
are honey bunnies?
Honey
Oh,
bunnies.
Oh, that's quite
Is it-
interesting.
Honey?
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm?
Are we honey bunnies?
I would
Is he
call
the
us
honey
honey
because
bunnies, I
he's blonde
suppose.
and you're the bunny? Is that what makes it?
What?
Is that
Like
your
the third
I-
one of Revelation.
Yes, I have awoken. Hello, I'm the honey. You're the bunny.
I see.
No, that's adorable.
Oh.
And it is.
Yeah. Is it weird that I found that just kind of funny and amusing? Because I've not had to deal with that in a very long time.
I feel like it is the correct response to find it more amusing than anything.
Hmm. I
May
do hope
ask,
though
do we
that
know
they.
how old they actually are?
Hmm.
Not exactly.
Alright.
Well, ballparking. She's
He's
adult.
22.
That much we can tell. Huh?
She?
Huh?
He's 22.
She?
You talking about Lucy?
No, I'm talking about Toto.
Oh, him?
Oh.
Man-child is the vibe I get from them.
Okay.
Hmm. Doesn't narrow it down though. I don't know. Maybe we should ask him.
I
at some
would
point.
probably assume
Probably
early
not me.
20s.
You wouldn't. I wouldn't get much. Maybe yeah. I wouldn't get much
I
out
mean,
of him.
some
but
people never grow up.
Oh,
That's-
that's a good
that's
thing to
true.
have. Childlike wonder. It's always nice.
Mm-hmm.
in moderation.
Well, true. But if you could look through the days of a child's eye every day, I feel like that'd be quite magical.
To my understanding, Toda, Toda T?
Toda, I believe, with
Toda.
a T.
I can understand that he's not well socialized. He's, to my
From
understanding,
the context
he was
clues I
released.
do have, I don't need too much information. I can
Yeah.
guess. Oh, welcome
Convince
back.
Charlie to go get me milk, cause could not work machine.
How could you not work it?
But I don't know. Press and did not work. Press a lot of things and did not work. Tried
Oh,
all
I
the
see.
Try
You
asking
just-
it politely.
No, put flat on thing.
You doing good?
Did not work.
Your face looks
So you
a
will
little
have to just
more
leave
red
with
than
someone.
her tone is.
You doing okay? Yeah? Okay.
But of course, anytime.
I mean, Dota, if you ever, really are trying to figure out how to use that thing, you could just ask Miss Hybris really nicely. She could just bap you down there.
What? Hit
Also
Toda?
true.
For wanting to go
No.
out of station?
No,
What fuck?
no. No. I don't think that's what he means, dear.
No, more so a little
Royal
tap.
abuse.
I think she means more like magicking you to where you want to go.
Yeah.
Oh. But
There
I'll
you
get
go.
back.
They will just magic you back?
Yeah, magic you back, phone call.
Phone call?
Did,
Have
we got
one
your
of
phone,
those.
right?
Don't. No, I never used it. Too many.
Gosh.
Could not. Thing just not.
Sure, we
Yeah,
can
maybe you
require
should
them a
stick
sending
with
stone.
having a travel buddy then for now.
Very cool for sliding across floor though when bored. Look it go.
There it goes.
Most expensive fidget spinner.
But now don't you have to go get it?
I wonder whose nose is more sensitive, yours or mine?
It will eventually come back to Toda. Always ends up in room at end of day.
I got nothing.
That is a good
I got nothing for
question,
that.
Mm-hmm.
I heard your name was Primrose.
Oh,
was
sorry.
it?
Prim is fine. You don't
Prim?
have to do the full first name, yes. Prim is just fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you. They call me Miss Luna.
Pleasure. Oh, lovely name. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you kindly. The pleasure's all mine, sweetie.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Did you get milk?
Yep.
He came back.
Let's at least
Unlike
teach you
most
how to
fathers.
bring it up.
Well done.
Oh, hey, I'm the dad who stepped up, not the dad. Come on, let's get up.
What? Ah!
Charles
I'm
was
a cat.
really
Did not want
winning
to
dad of the year
stand.
here.
Let's put the milk up. See if we can at
Hey,
least have that work
can-
for you.
Charlie! I need my phone back, please.
Pick it up.
Go get it yourself.
Dropped
You're
it.
already up.
You're the one who threw it.
No, go get your own phone.
Ah!
You're not gonna find many babysitters here.
Don't kick it. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Hurts me.
Come on.
We'll slide it over here, pick up later, and go to room.
Pick it up now.
Oh
Pick it
dear.
up.
What? Did not kick back. Having fun.
Pick it up.
Oh, so grumpy, like Octavia.
I am making sure you don't lose it by picking it up now, and no one will have to bring it to you later. Because guess what? It'll be with you.
One
Yeah,
play
if
fetch.
you leave it on the floor for too long.
No.
If you leave it on the
Pocket.
floor for too long, the drones might end up just throwing it out.
Charlie.
Yep.
Did get milk. Where
How many cracks do you have on the screen?
I put it in the fridge.
Why put in fridge? Have to open big box thing now and oh too much. Left
Catch and release.
box open to air out. A lot of things in box did not smell good.
Thank God I closed it.
What in the fridge did you not like?
I believe it was the mayonnaise, from what I was told earlier.
The mayo that he
No, ate that.
dropped?
Tried that. Ate. Not good. But green pickles and juices.
Oh, the
Pickles.
vinegar. Okay.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't like that.
Not one for like bitter things then, are you?
No.
You're not gonna like my cooking.
I can also. By the way, we're late. Why no one's taught him how to use the teleporter? Has anyone been having any issues getting it to work today?
No.
Not particularly.
It doesn't respond to his biometrics.
Believe it
Perhaps
might
there's
be
something to
user
do with the planar locking that keeps where he's from secret, that prevents him from interfacing with that technology.
That would be very likely.
That
Where
was
you're from?
a lot
Magic.
of words.
Said magic keep you from interacting with certain things here.
Oh yes, over island, big fog thing. Keep humans out.
Yes.
But human came anyway.
Magic
Religious.
makes it so you cannot touch certain things here. Possibly why you cannot use the machine to get out.
Ooh, is he like immune to getting teleported then?
I wouldn't
It's
say
not
that.
that
I
he's
would
immune
think
to
it would have
being-
to be more third person
Just-
intervention.
Just
I'm
he
guessing.
can't do it himself.
By the likes of it, yes.
Something's keeping him from interfacing with the machine.
Well,
Like it does not respond to him.
Reliable thunder buddy then.
I can get those, probably.
Easy. Can acquire just a few things. Yes. I see.
What?
Nothing, just deducting some things.
I'm still trying to figure you out a bit, I'll be honest.
Myself?
Yeah.
Queen.
I am not.
She's got that regal kind of energy to her.
No, I am not a queen.
You're
Come
not
to
a
do
queen,
battle
but
with
you...
Hybris.
No,
Kingdoms.
I am not a queen.
No.
Fighting.
I mean, keep walking around with those heels and some people are going to keep calling you it.
Well,
You
no,
clearly
my
have
mother's
not
a
spent
queen.
enough
I am
time
not
in
a
the...
queen.
What?
Huh?
Yes.
What?
My mother's a queen. I am not. Hence, I cannot
No.
assume the title of queen.
That'd do it.
The title you're looking for is a princess.
Oh, yeah, regal.
Well,
Very regal.
that's just with years of schooling and etiquette classes that I had to learn.
I'm sure that each one of... I'm sure that our behavior is absolutely a nightmare for you, and I'm so sorry.
Well, in all honesty, it doesn't really bother me that much. The etiquette classes
used to
are,
us
yes,
peasants.
for... No, be nice.
Etiquette classes teach you how
Do
running
not
those.
assume I am a classist piece of shit. I prefer to help people.
Maybe
Like
I'm,
she likes
I'm
helping.
not calling you anything, I'm just saying I'm a peasant.
You're not a peasant.
I'm a bastard as well.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Hey, technically, both of us are. I'm just not self-identifying with the man system, man.
Technically,
Fair
I'm
enough.
also a bastard. My father was a dignitary. He wasn't exactly of royal lineage, but my mother still chose him.
Huh.
So,
I wonder if I'd be a bastard.
but in the eyes of a queendom, her rule goes, and you don't question a queen, especially when she's final on it. Especially with my mother.
So were you just legitimized then?
Dear diary,
I was legitimized the second I was announced as female. Female heirs are more highly sought for instead of male heirs.
Matriarchy?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Lucy. It's a real princess.
What?
So
It does explain a few things, but hey, hopefully we, I mean,
What's
you
everybody
seem
up
to
to,
not
chat?
be upfront to what we do, so
How we
welcome to the
doing?
club.
No, I made it quite clear that something that I wanted to do was to help people, and Aegis was one of the only few organizations that I looked into that did not have a scummy background or export. So it seemed quite logical to go with you.
Yeah, for
And
me
to do
it was
my
either here or bounty hunting.
Parts. I exactly can't do bounty hunting, but at least here I can go under a different name. My full name is quite long and mouthy and lengthy. So, I'd rather not.
I'm just curious at that point.
No.
I've known you for the better part of 5 minutes, Prim. I think you're gonna fit in just fine.
I'd hope so.
I was about to say, doing better than some.
Indeed.
Well, I enjoy being polite. So, if I treat someone
Me
else
too.
nice, I would hope that they treat me nicely. That's the hope, at least.
So... I just got
Wake up from way too long of a nap. Oh god.
Oh god.
Can you be like my rich people translator?
I assume, yes, I could.
Awesome. I've never been good at talking to the whole, like, oh, business, I have money, ooh, you know.
Ah, yes.
Now
I
you
need to
see,
take
young man.
to invest upon your
Business,
province.
business, business. My hair is blue. Business,
I
business,
would like
business.
To, go to a recess until a different juncture. Yeah.
Would you like to promenade?
What?
Okay, I don't know that one.
Huh?
Would you like to promenade?
Is that like
Honey.
a walk or
Lemonade.
something?
Yes.
Would like lemonade.
Taking a break. Promenade.
Business, business.
So you
business.
promenade
My
in a
hair was
promenade.
business, business.
Nani?
You can, I assume.
Well, I'm learning a new word
Yes.
too.
You did want a rich people translator, so I guess this is
Yeah,
as good as
no,
it can get.
I guess you just
Um,
proved your credentials of that. You're hired.
You didn't miss.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, actually, the one thing you did miss is
Try.
Sonichi started to train Kiki on how to use her bonk stick, aka her staff. And then Charles scared the fuck out of Kiki by using a gun.
This room echoes a
Because she's
lot.
never, she's seen guns, but she's never seen them used. So it scared her, and then it turned into a lesson about
talk about you.
guns
Alright.
and how they
She wanna
work.
find out that you called her pretty.
It's quite alright. Does bring me entertainment, so feel free. I'm glad I bring wonder for someone's day.
Someone's normal is another person's daydream.
What?
mean-
What?
You okay,
What are we
sweetheart?
talking about?
Nothing.
You wanna...
I was told originally
wanna-
when I came up here, I said, I believe it was you, Mr. Sun, who actually said I looked like a magical girl?
Yes. You see it. You see it. If you're laughing, that means you see it.
No, because I've actually fought alongside magical girls. She's missing the hat.
They don't need
I
hats.
don't enjoy hats.
They don't. No, they don't need hats. I think.
The
I
only
see
thing
it.
that I don't
do.
see is like the talking cat with like a star on its forehead.
Not a hammer. She got a fucking fire axe to the head. Because they were
Oh,
testing
okay,
her
she has
mage
the old
armor,
man
right? Because she's only
mentor.
used to using her mage armor against like magic.
Really sells it
Um,
crest
and they were
on
like,
the
well, we
chest,
should probably
like the-
test it.
like,
Charles,
the-
he's like, do you
yeah,
consent to
yeah,
being
yeah,
hit?
yeah.
And I was like, and Keek was like,
Yeah.
yes. I was expecting like a
brooch,
swing to
yeah,
like the
yeah.
chest or like
Yeah,
the stuff.
don't
No,
you realize
fucker
my
went straight for the head.
grandmother had one
And then he
of those?
continued beating her with different weapons without giving her a
Then your-
moment to
your
breathe.
grandma
And I
was
was
a
like,
magic
bro.
girl.
I was like, holy shit, he scared the fuck out of her with that,
And so was
dude.
your father.
I don't know
Like, it
whether
was
to be
so
offended or
violent
confused.
for no reason, and it freaked Kiki out.
I bet.
One, on account of being a man.
I do not see where being a male and female stops someone from being something they wish to be. If my father wished it, I'm sure my mother would have let him, but then again, it would be breaking tradition, and she's quite big on that. So. Can't
I
exactly
was
do that.
trying to figure out what would a magical boy look like, and then I remember that Gotcha Gainser thing.
Tuxedo. Tasteful beard.
What are you feeling?
Probably a mask. He's in a
Or
tuxedo.
a cape,
What do
a
you think
cape.
like your catchphrase is? You know how like Sailor Moon like does like in the name of the moon, and she like shoots a laser at the bad guy. What do you think her thing is?
I don't do lasers, I do barriers mostly.
Let me see. I gotta think.
I just know that
Boom person power makeup.
sometimes the bunny's running low.
I see that.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on home, or do you want to go somewhere quieter
Wait.
so you can maybe like...
Sure. I'm not sure if that one really rolls off the tongue though.
Maybe go
You can
somewhere
talk a bit more.
quieter.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go have a little chat then. For,
Well,
we shall return in due time. I'm gonna take
Feel
this
free.
this one somewhere quieter so she can decompress a little bit.
Feel free.
I am
Okay,
thinking that I'm
give me-
gonna
give me
head
just
home and
one
get something to eat
second.
though.
You got it. You got it.
Sorry
You got
that
it.
my trip today is
Oh.
short.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
You get taller again?
I appreciate you too.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right.
Did you get shorter?
No.
Have fun.
Better not have.
Thank you.
See you soon.
When you're supposed to be like giants.
No, I think it's that you more grew nearly a foot.
I think it is. I definitely think I have skewed some sort of curve.
It's okay, you're taller than me.
I realized I'm taller than most, which has surprised me. I'm so used to being
about as
short.
tall as
Can I
my
take a picture
grandma
of you
was.
with my phone?
Shortest compared to my
Why?
father. My mother is short.
Because this is adorable.
You're as tall as my grandma was
Okay,
back in the day.
sure.
Sweet.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Injuries kind of made her hunch, but she's easily a head taller than my grandfather.
That's good. Glad to know I'm not too much above a weird semi-curve. I'll probably be seeing myself out so I can get to work on my studies tomorrow.
Alright, well, it was good seeing you, and it's good having you around.
Real order. Of course, anytime. I'll try to be coming up more, obviously, but...
I should do.
Whatever your schedule allows, I don't want to force you, you know?
Well, I'm still trying to apply for missions when I can, but... Still just gonna have to do my best, of course. Studying in the meantime helps.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, I could
See, you're
give
taller.
suggestions,
Is
but
there
the
anything
issue
you need while I'm
is
still
that
up here?
the two
Do you have
things
internet?
I know ages can help with are either insane murder cultists with extreme
Right?
access to firearms, or worms that eat magic for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and brunch. So,
Maybe go drink some
not
water.
really
I can help
good
with
matches.
barriers if you need it.
It'll help.
Actually,
Help it, but
here is something.
Sure. Point.
See,
I'm
look, you're
going
taller.
To be...
I appreciate you.
I've already spoken with
Actually, I think
a,
normal height, you're also still taller.
proprietor
Yeah, you're still
of
taller.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
I'd speak
I'll
to
take
you
this.
then.
I'll take
I'd spoken to the proprietress of a civilian
It's not very
aid
hard to be taller
organization
than a fairy, but
in a district of Zafira that
you're
is
taller
likely
than someone.
going to be receiving some political turmoil. It will be volunteer work for the most part, but if anyone were to try to harm the civilians or staff, having people there who might know how to help defend places and protect people.
My access overlay crashed. Chat, you have free reign right now. I can't see you.
More likely than not, I have a feeling with the recent actions of the Hemwick agency that something's bound to happen in Palace. Sooner rather than later.
Riot, what the fuck?
Flamboyant blueberry that everyone's talking
Oh, the mean guy. The mean rich guy.
Mean rich guy?
Yeah.
Rich guys. Rich people translator, I see.
Yes.
He's a mean rich guy, and there was like a mission or something where they intercepted his mercenaries, and he wasn't very happy about it.
Ah, I see.
So.
And they had to save like
the
hostages
day
or
and
something from his mercenaries or like his people or something. I don't know. It was weird. I kind of eavesdropped. My bad.
Wait. So.
Nothing about
Wait, so we stopped him from doing an evil thing and saved the day, and he showed up just to yell at us?
Well, he didn't really like yell. I don't remember the details all too much, but it was more like, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Are you gonna keep interrupting me doing my thing? And Hybris went, well, if they ask for help, yeah, we're gonna keep interrupting you doing your thing. And then they just kind of had this mutual agreement where it's like, you won't go after each other. Like on purpose or something, yada yada. But like, if there's like a job, I don't know. It was something deal, something. I don't remember. But basically what it is like,
another bad guy?
if we run into each other on like missions, like he does something bad and then we get called for help, it's just kind of like, it is what it is. A job's a job. And we do our job.
More of a clashing of interest between two circumstances of professions.
Yeah.
If I
What she said.
Mercenaries doing their job and us doing ours.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what it
Hemwick is a mercenary trying to accrue capital to take land. I It's his whole nom de guerre.
But it was on a spaceship. There's no land on a spaceship.
Namdegur? What degur?
Nom de guerre, French, reason to exist.
His purpose.
His purpose is being a real estate agent?
All I know is he's big, he's blue, he's rich, and he's kind of mean because he hires people to like do bad things.
I mean, most rich people are kind of pricks.
Yes, I've met my fair share of unpleasant dignitaries in the past.
Hold on, Prim, are you rich?
Me to get, like,
Technically, yes.
Most people.
Exactly, I said most people.
No, you said like all rich people.
I said most.
Oh, well, I misheard you.
Oh. To clarify, I've agreed to a stipend from my mother, so I have an allowance. Enough to cover rent and food, but if I go over, I will have to plan. So, we're like medium income.
I'm really happy that you followed up with another way of saying whatever that first word was, so that I could understand you.
I have a stipend allowance.
Stipend.
These are a lot of big words.
An amount of money that is allotted to
I
me.
thought I learned English. I thought I was good at this.
How do you think I feel? I'm illiterate
right now, dude.
These are a lot of big words.
I apologize. That's not my intention.
Yeah, I can only read like basic stuff.
I can
What are the big words?
My teacher who taught me to read.
Hey Lucy, do you still have those reading books? Like learn ABCs and all that?
Like I know like basic
before, right?
books, but like big words I struggle with.
Big words. Oh, okay, you're fine.
I know like basics.
As long as you know how to order a cheeseburger, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But like big words,
no,
studying magic is hard because of it though.
True.
Because I can't read a lot of the words.
Some of the scripts can be quite.
All the wizards wanting to flex their enormous intellect.
Well, it's not even wizards. Even some sorcerers wrote down the spells for their bloodline to use.
Yeah, I have a few of those that I don't know how to do.
Being smart and using big words to say
not
things.
really chaptered.
Does it circle back around to being dumb again if no one can understand you?
It circles around to being impractical.
Okay, following.
Think of it this way. You can have a very complex tool that does exactly what you want it to do. You give it to a worker who has only received a 4th grade education. They look at it, they go, and then they hit it with something. And it breaks. Because you made something no one can understand.
Okay, I think I follow.
I'm taught for a world where everything is complicated and I have to keep my image up quite heavily. So I have to speak in such a manner and prepare in such ways.
I was kind of alone for most of mine, so.
Sounds like you're just like stuck in like perpetual high school.
Oh, not really. It's more like negotiations. Not really high school. But I am definitely having to balance one need over another. And
I was talking about the whole like social quagmire.
Oh, well, the social quagmire is more just for appearances. Half the time it's really paperwork and study and understanding what another kingdom wants from us. For trade deals or ethics, other such. Preventing wars, making sure my people are happy. That's typically what I have to do. And what I'm being trained to do.
Huh. And you're gonna be taking over one day then?
Yes, I'll be the 12th generation butterfly to sit on the throne. Once my mother decides to step down and I take it as her proper heir.
Cool. Hold that thought.
She's a butterfly.
Well, sorry.
There's no escape from these accusations.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Sorry,
Have a
it's
good
not
night,
the intent.
everyone.
Good night. It's not the intent of...
things and stuff and things, chat and brain going burr. So we're just gonna call it a night in terms of RP. Cause brain go burr. Brain going burr. Let me think. We have, if everything is still good, we have a scene tomorrow as Stell. So look forward to that. Look forward to a Stellaria stream. And then Sunday, we have Eden Lost. Speaking of Eden Lost, do you guys want to see something? I can show you something. So you might recognize the outfit, because I'm kind of reusing it for Bliss, but if she ever gets in, say hello to her warden uniform. And then we can first mute world sounds. And then we have Cube. We got Cube. Cube can split into a bunch of smaller cubes. Big ass cube. Big ass cube. Big ass cube that go burr. And then the little cubes go bigger. Big ass cube go burr. Well, let me shoot that better for you guys. That way. Pew. We now ponder the cube. And then we have Big A Cube. Where's the fucking camera? I lost it. There you are. Big A Cube. Shotgun. So we have the shotgun. And then this version follows my head. While this version follows my hand. So there you go. There's one of her spells, if she ever got in. It's called Fabricate. Hitori, you seem so upset that she's not an actual character. Trust me, I understand pain. So I can give you some lore that we've established with Lulu, if you would like, chat, about the Horcrux family. Unless you'd like to wait. Dependent if you guys would like to hear it or not. I like spoilers. So, we've established with Lulu what exactly the Horcrux family has built in terms of Eden lore. Because obviously the family has been known architects for generations. And obviously we asked Lulu, you know, with that, what exactly has our family built? The answer is we built the College of Edmund. Bliss and Jonathan's grandparents built the College of Edmund 100 years ago, give or take, and her grandparents assisted with building the Maxim Tower in Reinhold. You know that very, very big-ass tower? The very big-ass tower that nobody can get to? Where the Maxim Accord, like, meets and shit? Yeah, we built that. Yeah, we helped build that. And Bliss and Jonathan's parents are in charge of doing repairs on the buildings when needed, and any additions to the building. So, you know, like extensions, design changes, things along those lines. That's what her parents are doing. So her parents are basically doing the upkeep of these two buildings. Which means they know Emo's councilman in Reinhold. They know Emo's councilman. And they know a councilman from Edmund. I'm not going to say which one, though, because that is spoilers for another person's character. So I'm not going to say which one. But we do know quite a few important people. At least our family does. We would probably... I'd have to talk to Hal. But we might know his councilman also, in theory, if you think about it, because his role is handling Maxim agreement stuff. So he's probably run into the Horcrux family a few times. Here and there. But, yeah. Also, chat, do you want the biggest spoiler? Let me swap into this model. Her non-warden outfit. The big spoiler, chat, let me set this to 50 first. The big spoiler, chat, is you guys will be seeing her on Sunday. She is not a permanent character. She is an NPC currently. Okay? Let me make that very clear to you. She is an NPC. She's not an APC. She's not a PC. She's an NPC. I'm only going to be there to make sure her brother, who is now her brother is now an official Magibeast researcher for Reinhold, and he's starting on Sunday. I am only going to be there for about an hour helping Jonathan settle in and make sure he's all right before I have to take the train back to Edmund. So you're only gonna get me for about an hour. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to actually be there when Jonathan introduces himself, so you might just get me wandering around the town. I don't know. It depends if, well, like, I walk up, if they let us both in, or just him. We're gonna find out. But I will at least be there for, like, the first hour. As Bliss. And then she'll never be seen again for an extremely long time. Because who knows? I do really like her outfit though, chat. So I decided, right, obviously because she's all white. I mean, her other outfit kind of breaks the rule. But I'm dressing her in, like, shades of brown and stuff. You know? Oh god, you're about to see, like, the glow of her eyes and shit, because the world's changing colors. I forget if I made her markings glow. They glow, like, slightly. Not too much, though. I might have to add a little more emission to it. Here, you can really see the markings on her legs. I'm probably gonna have to add more emissions to these. But there you go. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Kiki today. It was a little difficult to keep her happy-go-lucky personality with what was going on today, to be completely honest with you. But I tried my best with IZCA. So here's the thing, Hitori, she has her core. Bliss is currently enrolled at Edmond Academy. She's gonna be a transfer student if she ever gets in. She's already a candidate. Yeah. She's already a candidate at Edmond. So she has her core. But I can tell you her markings are not from her core. Her markings are a family thing. Smile. What was I trying to do? Right. I was trying to do this. There you go. Her markings are a family thing. It's not from her core. Bliss doesn't have any physical changes from her core at all. She's just naturally like this. I almost, chat, I'm gonna admit to you, I almost chose a dark core just because I thought it'd be funny to have the aesthetic of this character, but with a dark core. But then I was like, God, there are so many dark core users. So then I decided to go light core. Just to match the aesthetics fully. Just because I thought it'd be fun. And then, you know, caster. But, yeah, you guys will get to see her on Sunday. You guys get your crumbs, because I know you've been wanting to see her. But we must wait patiently, which is fine. Y'all just keep getting Genesis. You keep getting the goat. This world's so pretty. I still haven't found all the bread pieces yet. There's, like, collectible bread you can go around and grab. I still haven't found all of them yet. Don't worry, Madam Councilwoman will get her in. I have to finish writing the interviews that I did. I've just been lazy because I don't want to transcribe them from the stream to, like, typing them up. I haven't been wanting to actually transcribe them. And then I'll have to poke into admin and assistance needed about Genesis joining them for Runewald, so I can continue that story weave that I had planned with Ariana, with Genesis and Alexi. And get that fully underway with going to Runewald. Which, obviously, you guys will see me in Runewald, because they're gonna be visiting my shrine, so I'm gonna be there. They're kind of visiting my thing. Which means I have to go back and watch what I did for Shira's voice, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking remember what I did for her voice. I think I just talked slightly lower and, like, rounded my vowels. I think that's about all I did. Bliss is also gonna have an accent. She's gonna talk higher and have a more, put together accent. It's gonna be a time. I'm excited. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end stream. It was fun. Sorry there wasn't much, like, actual training. I did not expect Charles to walk up and begin, you know, using a fucking gun. Because I sat there and I was like, you guys literally heard me who were there. I was like, Charles, no! And then he did it and I was like, fuck! Because, you know, Kiki's never actually seen a gun in action. But, yep. Who knows? Maybe you'll see Kiki do